first month so that we can cover that. If there are any others. Because we already,
And there's bound to be more. You just started the month.
It's 23 subs that are over. And then I think last month had 30 subs that was over. Is it covered? I'm gonna have a look. I have to because I took photos of it, so I have to go and do some sums and see.
You gotta do some mental math.
Yeah, I don't know. Since we've met the goal, I think I'll just change this sub goal back to the first month, but I'll start it at where we at, so that we have a visual of what's to be gotten still, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
I think so.
Just add whatever is over.
I started my stream and Astar says, "Is this cheating on Miss Hyde?" The heck, man! That's my first message. I haven't even turned the stream on.
Astar, how dare you be in your alliance mate's stream instead of mine? What the hell?
Caught in 4D.
That's so funny. I'm very possessive over people who come to the hideout. That's why we get skipped to drug them.
Violenta. You guys are crazy.
You love it. Don't play.
Literally crazy.
Don't play. You love it.
Look, I can't help it that your story worked as a horror movie.
You're slowly but surely becoming one of us. One of us. One of us.
I don't know if I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready for this jelly. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So you streaming at the moment, Zaston?
I just turned it on.
You just turned it on just like that? That seems easy.
I'm easy.
Didn't
like
even
that.
have to buy a drink or anything. Okay, guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night because it's 3 a.m. and I'm talking shit.
You have a good one.
I had tequila. So which characters would you suggest to swap out? So JC, I don't know what your actual teams look like, but when Professor X came out, the characters that were actually designed to do those nodes was what's the Spider Society?
No, are you talking about Professor X?
Yeah.
That was like Blade and Oath with Vigilantes.
Oh, Vigilantes, Blade and Oath, okay.
But it was only heroes, so you couldn't take the full Vigilante. You wouldn't want to take Lecter anyways.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to take. So I think it was Vigilante and
Blade and Oath.
Symbiote 6?
No, I'm saying now I'd probably take Symbiote 6.
They don't work.
How do you know?
I just did Professor X.
With Symbiote 6?
Symbiote 6.
Oh no, not Symbiote 6. Sorry. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of Insidious. Sorry. Yes. That's it. That's the one.
That's the ticket. I got it.
And they're going to be useful everywhere. They are the new.
The problem is, you have to take 3 specific ones. You have to take Venom and the 2 new ones, not Surfer or Null, because they're not City.
Yeah.
So you have to take Venom, which is not bad because Venom's really good.
Now.
He's slow as fuck though.
Violence is murdering everything.
Yeah. I mean, he gets in a dark dimension. The Venom gets faster. He may end up getting faster than the other characters. He just has to take 3 turns to get there. He's actually really good in dark dimension.
Why am I not seeing? Oh, there you are.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Just looking through your window.
Excuse me. You know, you can use the doorbell. I'll let you in. Just saying.
You gotta get that tail.
You don't have to be creepy.
Nah.
That
You
sounds
can use the
boring.
doorbell. We'll welcome you in.
That sounds terribly, terribly boring.
Oh, you'd rather
would
just be
wanna
the
do-
stalker outside? Let's see how it is.
Well, if I don't see you through the week, I'll see you through the window.
Oh my. I'm so concerned.
You
Yes,
should
yep.
be.
I'd probably use Symbiote 6 with some of the characters he's already taken.
Okay,
I wouldn't
peeps.
pick Carnage.
I'm gonna be outy like a TT.
I'd like to,
But before I do go, she's wearing her Scream murder mask. Oh my god, yeah, Ghostface killer. Before I do head out, I just want to say again, thank you very, very much to everybody who's contributed towards the goal. Everybody who spent the night here with us. Assassin, thank you for joining us in chat, and Garrick, as always, thank you.
We're very welcome.
A few honorable mentions. Crow for the gifted subs, Take Over for the bits, Astanon with the gifted subs, Swampy with the biddies, Cesty with the fuck ton of just so many of them. So many. So many. Garrick, Hilly, Splinter, Old Man Cutter with the bits. More Sassy, Swampy, the gifted subs.
You can keep going on Sassy. You're gonna be there a
Oh
while.
my goodness, Sassy. Oh my goodness, what the hell? Takeover and Garrick, guys. I always have the best time with you guys. I'm sorry the tequila made me a little bit chatty. I just broke up my whole thing. A reminder that tomorrow we're doing a collab stream with the one and only SS Badger. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Morbicular Devices. Probably going to be doing my dailies first though, so we'll start off in the MSF category, but we're going to be doing some marvels. We're going to do a 2-timer lobby so people can get a lot of points, and yeah, if I don't see you through the week, I'll see you through your window.
Sorry, Papa, I didn't see your message. I don't think I didn't have chat open in time. I see the response of it.
Considering you guys have already become immune to the madness, I am going to send you guys over to
Miss Hyde's cheating on me too.
my
Thank you for the raid, Miss Hyde.
my new bestie Zaston, because I'm slowly but surely influencing him to the dark side.
If you guys have it, give a shouty outy to Miss Hyde. Appreciate you.
Surprise!
Thank you for bringing everybody over. Welcome in.
Surprise!
Welcome. Miss Hyde, if you wait a few minutes, I got something coming for you. Beta's got something for you, Miss Hyde. If you wait.
What?
Miss Hyde's got. Beta says he's got a present for you.
Oh my goodness gracious! I don't
know what he means by that.
Is it a picture?
I hope it's a picture.
Is it a picture? I hope it's a picture.
A picture of beer?
Well, I could take a picture of beer to chase the.
Picture of beer to chase your tequila? It'd be wild.
Yeah.
Welcome in, what the hell, Alpha Wolf, Garrick? Just a small picture of beer?
Just a small picture of beer. I'm thirsty, okay?
What's up, JD?
This cold, this heat in America has made me...
Ooh, we got a picture. Ooh, what's this?
Wait.
Go to this one. Cruel Summer.
Oh my goodness.
Fighting the meta in Marvel Strike Force. We have Miss Hyde, ZKG, and Rich on ships. In a game where the odds are stacked against you, some alliances fight back. This is their Cruel Summer. A new day in the arena. Another meta toxic seasons bring it. We got the heart, the hustle, and enough tequila to fuel the war. The enemy approaches Scourge, Black Order, Young Avengers, Apocalypse, Unchained X-Men. You dare challenge the meta? The plan. Focus Scourge. First, he's annoying and always heals. Tequila energy activated. I'll save my ult for Apocalypse. The battle begins. Bleed, disrupt, critical hit, dodge. Things get tough. Meta strike. You will fall for the power of the meta. But Cruel Summer doesn't quit. We don't follow the meta. Double team ultimate. We outthink the meta. We outlast the meta. Victory is sweet. Another day, another win. Tequila tacos. Tears from the meta. The Cruel Summer. Look at you guys having shots and tacos.
Hey, Taco Tuesday. Taco Thursday. Look, see there.
Look,
Tequila makes everything work.
We're gonna need this updated so Rich and Miss Hyde are both in Jessica Rabbit outfits.
Listen, I do enjoy the pigtails.
They are awesome.
I've got pigtails. I do, Beta, you need to share your prompt. Her face is so beautiful. Good Lord, you guys need to add a beard. I'm a guy. I have stubble.
I thought you had chest hair.
I have that as well. I'm putting Z into rehab in the next one. Oh my goodness. Those are great. Those are great.
Those are fun.
They connect. Yes, Swampy. My beard and my chest hair connect. I also
You got all kinds of pictures being made for you today, Miss Hyde.
A thick gold, yeah.
I made this one for Miss Hyde yesterday. I'll show you guys on stream. I haven't showed it. You showed it, I'll show it. I made this. I know you guys can't see it yet. Hold on. Maybe you can't see it. I lied. The hideout with the VIP guests. We made a horror picture because my alliance leader sent me a they sent me a horribly covered coffee cup with blood all over it, and I was like, what happened to you? Are you okay? Was the first thing that went through my head. And they were like, I'm okay. And I'm like, okay, I'm glad you're okay. What's going on? There was so much non-context, and Miss Hyde's pictures were in the posters that I made for her. So I started going down the rabbit hole of let's make Miss Hyde's poster into a horror flick. And so we have Garrick and Miss Hyde as the horror flick. Every drink is a deal. First drink's a memory. Second drink's a secret. Third drink's your name. The last call will collect. Every regular was once a guest. She serves the drinks. Something below collects the debt. So fun.
I love it.
So it ended up being something pretty fun.
I love that part. I do quite love the villain vibes.
It ended up being the villain vibes, but it really was just I wanted to see what would happen with AI, what it would do to it, because it was originally the poster that I gave you, the like vibrant one. I was like, I wonder what'll happen to it.
Oh no, it's great. I love it. Anyways, but I think I can't wait to see Rich in Jessica Rabbit things. I think when he said if you do it then I will, was because he didn't think the targets will be met, and I'm fairly certain after that comment from Cecia that that's gonna happen. So sorry, Rich.
You're waiting to hear what I say to you. What'd you ask for, Papa Woody? I'm sorry. The team you asked about was where?
Well, I'm gonna leave you guys to answer Papa Woody.
Blue Marvel Exalted. I don't know that you can one-shot that, Woody, because they broke the original team. Do I have that on defense? We will try stuff today if I have it. I don't remember if people have that today. I have to test things. Because I've only known of one shot that people have been using outside of Annihilus. No, I do not have it in this one. I might in the other bracket. Maybe.
Okay, so while you're answering, I just want to say if I don't see you through the week, I'll see you through the window. Make sure you join us tomorrow for Freaky Friday. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, Miss Hyde.
I didn't even give them their smooches. That's so dumb. Damn it.
You forgot to give them all kissies?
I forgot the smooches. So smooches.
It's okay. They'll ask for
Bye.
them next time they come in.
Okie dokie. Well, have a good stream, Zaston.
You too. You have a good
You
one.
may have your regulars there, but remember my delinquents are in there as well, so make sure you feed them, okay?
I'll make sure Hill takes care of them.
Okay, great. Cheers. Bye bye, Zasson. Bye bye, Garrick. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
I'm thinking out too. You have a good stream, Zasson. Besides, have a good night.
Bye.
Delinquents? There's only a few of you in here. A few delinquents. Everybody else is pretty. Some of the regs. We got some regs in here. We got some delinquents. You know, all that jazz. We're gonna work on. Apparently so. Master Splinter's definitely in the delinquent category. Astinar probably in the degenerate. I would agree with that. Well, most everybody fits the degenerate category. We all play Marvel Strike Force. Let's be real. So what do we do against Blue Marvel X or Blue Marvel Exalted? I have a feeling you have to sack that now. I don't know that there is a one-shot because you're going to get murdered. And then you have to be able to kill it after the fact. Living through that sounds pretty deadly, and you can't revive yourself. You can't speed over it. I don't think there's a team that's durable enough to live through that. I think you probably pull those abilities, then go into it, which probably is like, unless... I don't think Damon can one-shot it. Not until after the expose, right? I don't think so, Lord Richter. Why would Odin F4 work? Because Odin still can't swipe, right? And F4 can't beat it. A big-ass Odin? Because I'm assuming, and I don't know the answer on this, maybe you guys do. I don't believe that... Well, I don't know if Storm works or not. I don't think I ever saw the answer. Do you guys know if Storm Mighty's working? Since her like random text change, like the old team might work. I just don't know because like it looked like her text was updated, but not her kit. Last we knew, where is it? This line. Exalted Breaker. Oh, and you just mirror match it? That sounds gross. Exalted Odin probably does beat it, because Exalted just heals and lives, as long as they can kill. No, Odin shouldn't swipe. Right? He can't put his battlefield effect because he gets exposed now. Right? Isn't there something about exposed that something can happen? Somewhere in here. It's not the empowered, it's in here, right? If this character allies enemies with normally cannot gain exposed, can now gain exposed. This is the line that's supposed to break them. And characters has exposed, enemies cannot apply battlefield effects on the enemy side. Which that is literally the anti-Odin, right? And they added this line to make it so we can't break that. So now you can't swipe with Odin. Odin is literally just a basic. You can swipe once. You just basic once and he'll do it, right? But it doesn't turn the battlefield on. It's just literally an auto attack. Exposed doesn't matter when you have drain. I think it does matter. Because you're draining against one character, you're not draining against 5 characters now. I think that was... Offense up was already there, and the Volans was already there. Volans is Angel, offense up is Morph. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't think that you can one-shot it. I'd be curious to see if somebody can. Because Phoenix Force can't do it. I don't think Daring can. Daring might be the best chance at doing it. But Daring's damage isn't that crazy, right? And I mean, what single character would make enough of a difference to be able to change that aspect, right? Does Odin clear exposes? clears from himself. So technically, Odin could clear the exposed. So maybe an Odin would work as long as you special first and he lives. Maybe. So he has to live the turn. If this character does not have 2 or more exhaust, clear 1 exhausted from himself and all. I think this is the only character that does this, by the way. Wait, why is that, Garrick? That shouldn't be how that works. It should clear from Odin, no matter what. And that sounds broken. If anyone else has exposed, he still can't put up his BFE, right? How's that read? Go back to Storm. Maybe? If this character has 3 Exalted X-Men allies, enemies cannot gain exposed. Character has exposed, enemies cannot gain... Oh, yep, you're right. If any enemy character has exposed, so you're correct. Odin literally has to be the only person alive, which is even more bad. Walking Hate with the raid too. Welcome in, Walking Hate. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an awesome stream. Welcome in, welcome in. So, I don't love that at all. They kind of made this team gross. Well, that's the thing. We don't know, because this line exists, this new line, right? This one here. The Annihilators should be broken. Should be. I don't know that they are. So that you can't do the Odin thing, right? Because you no longer prevent exposed. Because she just says no. She's like an anti-anti, right? And since she's an anti-anti, then we can't do that anymore. And now the question is, what team even can live that? Is the question. What's up? Welcome in, Sledge. And that was the question that Papa Woody was asking, which I get why he's asking that, because I don't quite know the answer either. I think there's a lot of teams that beat it on a sack. I don't know what team one-shots it efficiently. I feel like it's like a double tank team that, like, if Odin was the last person standing, has a chance, but getting Odin to be the last person standing is, like, super, like, risky, right? Yeah, exactly, Capone. Like, you're basically just test. Like, that's all I can say, right? What's my defense? So New Mutants cannot get exposed, right? For a while. New Mutants is a good idea. That is a good possibility. New Mutants Odin might work. Actually. So they won't put exposed out for a while. Oh, true. They would. You're correct. So yeah, New Mutants wouldn't work either. I actually think this is a really oppressive buff that they put in. I'm actually really surprised they did it, because I don't think there's a current solution in game that even works for it, because it's really oppressive. And there's two characters I find really oppressive to play with them. Odin is one of them, and the second one is Blue Marvel. I think both of them cause auto losses right now, personally. I think like your best chance at beating it's like daring Odin or something like that. Something along those lines, with maybe like a team that has enough overwhelming damage even that they can play through it. And daring might be the closest team to that. But a full-sized Exalted might still win. And I don't know if Odin's enough to make a difference. but Odin would give them more sustain to hopefully try to live. You gotta sell us that solution. I don't have one right now, Capone. I'm just guessing. I'm literally guessing. It's not a symbiote. It's not Null. It's not X. None of them do anything. It's not Mephisto. Blue Marvel, I think, gets murdered. So he's not, and it's literally a coin flip, right? I'm not even sure Odin makes the cut. I'm not sure he's got enough HP. Maybe. I think it's like maybe Daring Odin is like my best guess at something that possibly could work. Immortal Weapon Sack. Immortal Weapon Sack is not a bad idea. Berserker. Beings Force 3, Mighty Surfer, and X can also beat Blue Marvel Exalted, possibly. Maybe. No, probably not actually, Lord Richter. Well, I guess X, does X clear it? Maybe. No, X can't special. That won't work because of all the mutants. I don't think. They'll just all be ability blocked for forever. Right? Yeah, they'll all be ability blocked for forever. I think they're trying to make a problem, which is definitely feels like they made a problem. Yeah, they'd have to like resist the ability block or something crazy. Which I don't think's like a guarantee. I think it's a wild problem that people are gonna have to overcome. Like, I really think like probably Daring's like your best bet. And the reason I say Daring is I think they have enough damage that they potentially can kill things. Potentially. And I'm not sure it's this guy. This guy kind of sucks. Because you want to push this button, right? And this button hits everything, which means it hits Angel. That's not great. I actually think it might be her. Because this is local damage, and local damage is better against Exalted. This is local damage initially, right? And he's local damage. Like, they do a lot of the things I want to have against them, where I can control where things go, right? And try to kill something. He's all damage, but he's just whatever, right? It is what it is. You have to take him. I don't know. That's going to be interesting. I have a feeling it's a forced drop, which they haven't made us have a forced drop in a long time, outside of Annihilus. But I'm not playing U32 yet. Let's go play War. I want to get in here before they like clear this thing because my team's going to town on these guys. I have 20 attacks to go knock out quickly. So let's just go start rocking and rolling in War. Actually, let's go play Raids, then we'll go rock and roll in War. That's what we'll do. I keep forgetting I need to use the Amazing Avengers. It's not that big of a deal, though. We'll get them eventually. So what do you guys think about the them bringing back the Corbs? Do we like that? It's pretty interesting that they basically came out and said that for sure the Corbs are coming back. And I think there's a reason they did that, by the way. I'll probably have a video. I'm hoping to put a video out tomorrow morning, hopefully, about it. But, we'll see. Necessary? Well, I think there's a reason they did it old-timey. I think their leaderboard went quite successful with them putting cores back in the game. I think it raised the price of the top end quite a bit, which I think they finally realized. When you take that away, it doesn't rate. The offers have to compete against it, right? And I think we saw that. So I think they finally realized what that cores actually do to the leaderboard, which is interesting. You're happy depending on the core availability. I think core availability will go up, personally. I think they're going to realize that they need to justify character releases versus leaderboards. And I think they're going to try to raise profits on leaderboards. And I'm hoping they're going to try to cut prices on characters. That's me hoping a little bit. They don't know that they're going to do that, but we'll see. I think they're trying to I have a feeling they're trying to get quantity now instead of quality. Well, not so much quality, but top-end spending. I think they're trying to get quantity. I think they're pivoting their choices. It feels like they are to me. And now I may be over-predicting a little bit, but that's kind of the initial thought I have. So I need to do a few things tonight, guys. I haven't played Danger Room yet. I haven't done Danger Room. I need to do War Attacks. I need to play U32 on 2 accounts. So I have some stuff we have to do. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I didn't even see that. I really should put I should really put trigger fires back on my stream, so I actually see notifications and things. You guys get like stuff for doing things. Probably be good, right? I don't know why mine broke and I took it away. Yeah, we'll be streaming for a little while. I don't know how long, but we're gonna rock and roll through some stuff. Looks like I'm making somebody quit the game. I'm sorry, Overlord, whoever you are. I feel bad. This clearly is not somebody I should be versing right now. Bye, team. Poor guy. He's probably just trying the mode out, and I just made him quit the game. That guy's never queuing for that again. Weird it's Thursday, and because of the 4th of July is on Saturday, I get Friday off. That's pretty normal, Lord Richter. Either people usually take Friday or Monday when it's on a Saturday. You still usually get a holiday weekend, right? You're a cheater, then? Now I got Iron Commander 19. This guy, also gonna quit the game. Poor guy. My 14 million team's going against this 5 million team. Feel bad. Goodbye. Don't make players quit. Well, don't make me play real-time arena. This is Scopely's fault, not mine. I can't help it that my arena shard literally doesn't move. Literally nobody attacks me. I had one person attack me in the last 5 days. Well, you need the battle pass thing, right? I gotta do my 3 attacks. Change your defense. No. Just do war attacks? Oh well, too late now, I've already done 3. I honestly don't mind, like... I mean, I changed mine too, but, I mean, I changed mine so it doesn't lose. Or it loses it less often, right? Instead of, like, whatever. And I think I outsmarted people on the boost system, right? And because of that, people are struggling against mine. I think is what's happening. Now I'm holding the 3rd position arena. Yeah, nobody attacks me. I'm pretty certain I outboosted people because I kind of planned for the symbiotes before they were released, and I don't think many other people did. And I also leveled my boost much different than most people. Oh, I need to go blitz. Yeah. Go blitz. What do you guys think the right choice for purple essence is? I'm curious what you guys say. Where does purple essence go, knowing you have very little? What category and what do you choose? Shanti says health and damage. I do think it's mostly health. I did less damage. Your arena defense has been number 1, so here's mine. Here, we'll collect this because why not? Everything is in fear. I maxed armor. I leveled health mostly, and then I leveled damage slightly. Or no, I haven't leveled damage. I changed my mind. I'm actually leveling health. So my team is as durable as possible, which I think is the biggest boon of the symbiote team. So Zastin. I think the biggest boon of the symbiote team is it doesn't die, right? And so I planned for it before it even came out, and everybody is having to deal with it now. And this will get leveled as soon as I get the stuff. I'm 2k off, which is in the battle pass. Which I may get today. Maybe. Did we get there? Not quite. Did you design the Chinese wall? No. I should have. Before my time. Oh, if I spend terror credits, I guess I get it. I guess we could do that. Let me spend some terror credits, hold on. I never spend terror credits. Is there anything to buy? Literally nothing. Fine. Really? Oh, I need these. Like, I found 14k. I honestly don't know what to do with my credits. It's so bad. Here, I'll buy this just because. Did that get it there? I'm probably the worst shop spender ever. I think I might be the worst shop spender. Alright, we got an extra 70k. Boom. Now it's 75. Where do we get another... How much do we get from Battle World? Will that next Battle World get me there? I can't look. That's cheating. I think I'm still waiting. What's the idea of not spending chapter store credits? I don't have anything worth buying, is my problem. I'm gonna spend it. I have 40 days, right? 38 days to spend it. I'm waiting for Toxin to show up, because I want to buy Toxin Riot as high as I can. I want to get Toxin up. So if Toxin and Riot are in here, it gives me a higher chance to get both, and less refreshes, is my thought process. I don't think a third character will pop up before then, or maybe we'll get one more character, and I'll be able to buy them too. I'll probably start buying Gear Tier 20 and Uniques. I'll start buying some Uniques that I need. I'll start buying some of this, I guess, like this crap, I guess. I don't know. I really don't know what to buy. Like, there's nothing to buy. I was hoping that we would have eventually gotten some limited deals that are worth anything, but we don't. I do have a partial plan. Take up HE, I don't care about them. I'll be completely honest. Like, we're already past the point where I care about them. I need 200 shards of both. But, like, I have a bajillion of these, right? So I can buy them in here when they come. And I'm already, like, they're fine. I like Executioner. Well, and the other thing is, like, I don't have crazy diamonds on them. Like, they got more restrictive on the diamonds for those characters. Like Shadow Conclave, I don't, like, I'm way less inclined to max them when they don't get a monster stat increase. Because I didn't hit anything, like, amazing. I have a, what's this, a 3? I have a 3 on him, and I have a 1 on him, and I have none for Malekith. And I even opened my diamonds, like, I just didn't hit them. So I'm like, whatever, who cares? I'll worry about that later. correct, Walking Hate, but I normally never buy shards. I would rather buy Gear Tier 20. And this is my thought process from the get-go. The only reason the symbiotes it changes my mind is because I know people will also fight for me in here. And I don't want to fight people. I hate this freaking mode. I don't want to play it. So I would rather max this team just to not have to fight people, right? But in war, I choose my target or it sits on defense, so it doesn't really matter. People overkill my teams like crazy anyways, because my teams are some of the bigger ones in war. So the biggest guy is going to hit me, and if he spends more than me, then he murders me anyways, who cares? So I never, like, cared about that, especially for, like, a war team. And war doesn't really have that much benefit. Like, me just having it cost you a team, it doesn't change size-wise. I know I need Gear Tier 20, but, like, I have 900 right now. Pretty comfy. I'm way comfy on these things. I'm way comfy on purple crystals. Like, I'm so comfy on everything not Gear Tier 21. Which is why I'm like, I don't know what to do with this stuff. And since they decided to not give us Gear Tier 21, I just kind of sat here and twiddling my thumbs and hoping that maybe they change their mind and put something in, but it doesn't look like they're going to. And we have 90 days, right? Like, so 60 days I can sit on my hands and just ensure that they don't make a decision like that, right? Because if they do, then I get a huge benefit. So it doesn't really hurt me sitting, right? That's kind of the only reason I do it. It's the problem with the system. And I know that system exists like that. So it is what it is. They have such trash on defense. We're literally just going to run something over. I might just go play in a different room. So Secret Warriors can take this easily. Secret Warriors can take this. You're sitting on F4 plus X and nothing to send it on. I mean, they look like they have nothing from what I've seen. We can kill this. We can kill this. This is fine. Start marking some things for people to kill. Guess we'll go run through this room. Interesting. I have no idea what happens when you speed up Kohori. I don't think it actually matters that you speed up Kohori. That's a wild decision. I'd like to see that last room before I go attack things. Make sure that they don't have somebody big just hiding, but I don't think they have anyone big. Kind of interesting this alliance has this many trophies, but doesn't really have anything going on. Guess we could send Odin at that. Yeah, I know I need Catalyst for Gear Tier 21. Which is probably what I will spend a lot of my stuff on, but I don't really know, like, my problem is I don't really know what catalysts I need, because I don't know which characters are going to Gear Tier 21, because they aren't giving us Gear Tier 21 to farm, right? Which is kind of where the issue is. You know, farming things blindly isn't very effective. And the issue is, like, look at this. I have 30,000 of that, which I know is not enough. I have 83,000 of that, which is probably close to enough. I think it was like 55,000 was like the number, wasn't it? Something like that. Uniques, I need some of certain types, like that Lumo I needed one. This we have 10,000 of. So like I have some stuff. So we're not like unhealthy in any category. So I don't know. And I haven't promoted like hardly anybody, right? Because they aren't, but there's not enough like there's not enough coming in to make a decision right now. You will need a lot of Crimson Gear. Yeah, I know I do. And I could start dumping this crap for Crimson Gear too, right? For the uniques. Wherever they went. Aren't they in here? For all this stuff. I can buy quite a few with this. You have 0 Mystic Red. As soon as you have enough 21, I have enough for 5 in Gear Tier 21 now. I could probably promote I could promote quite a few characters. I can do Null. Null's ready to go. Where's So I have enough to do one Mystic character. I have enough to do at least two. I have enough to do two mutant characters. So there's 3. I have almost enough to do 2 bio characters, so there's 5. I will have enough for a tech character eventually, once my calendars are done, so that we'll just call that 6. I need a skill character. Where's a skill character? Man, do we even have a skill character in our roster? She's skill. And I have enough for... So I have 6, I have 7, 8. I have 8 characters. 8 characters with a few overloaded sides. Did I forget any pieces? I think I did all of them, right? We did bio, we did tech, we did skill, we did mystic, and mutant. So... And then I haven't even done my, I haven't done Danger Room yet, so I still have some in here also. We also have this that I can go get. And there's still some from the Battle Pass I can get. So we have a few things I can get. Which, I mean, I'm not healthy by any means, right? We still need a lot. But I'm almost to the point where I can start and do City, if I wanted to. But I don't know what City characters we're taking. Like, there's a high chance I'm taking the symbiotes to City. Just because I'd rather promote the symbiotes, even if it's slower. Because there's no, like, rush to getting an Nihilus right now. We'll see if they knock these 2 rooms out. If that's the case, then I would rather do that, right? Venom is, like, very high on my list right now for a promotion. Like, he might be number 1 for my bio characters right now, because of how he promotes. Venom is probably the second most important symbiote on that team for the Symbiote 6, I think. Because of what he does. And he doesn't have a unique, right? His unique is garbage. So he gets more stats. He gets a lot more stats for a promotion, which is why I'm considering him over the others. Quicksilver's great, but he already got his unique, right? Take the symbiotes with Supreme Spider-Man. Well, I have Oh, and then I also didn't tell you I have Vulture already. So Vulture's already going. One thing I already know I'm doing that is on the list, no matter what, is I'm taking Vulture. Because he's cheap. Right? We already promoted him, he was cheap, and he was a character that got more stats than everybody else. Because he didn't have a unique, right? His unique was bad. So that was an easy promote for me. So I only need 4 characters for City right now. I would say right now, out of the skill characters, my most likely skill character promote, if I'm being honest, probably not her. She is City, though. So that is a food for thought for people. She could be your City character. The skill character you take is probably trash. So take that for what it's worth. She's not fast, so she's going to be useless. She's probably useless, but she is on newer stats, which is kind of nice. She doesn't do anything as far as sustaining herself, so she's horrible in that department. But the more likely character that I would probably consider is this guy. I think he's an incredibly useful character still, and still broken. I think Monkey is better than Sable. I use Monkey so much more than Sable. Monkey's kit is just really good. Not only does he have the anti-revive mechanic, right, that's very much a plug-and-play use, he's got the extendo mechanics, which is very strong and broken. And so that existing, I think, is enough reason to potentially take this character. Just for what he does. The other thought for bringing her up is we're going to be using her in the next Breaker Scourge. That is a fair assessment, but she still sucks. Vulture, Venom, Monkey, Hobbs, and a 5th. That's likely. And it's probably SSM. She's Giga Dookie. Yeah, she's bad. Yeah, she's not a good character. They did her very wrong. She's like bargain bin Punisher. We got bargain bin Punisher is what we got, which sucks. Yeah, they're trying to sell us, and they wonder why they don't print skill characters. It's because they don't give skill characters a kit, and I don't know why. It's their fault for making skill always poopy, because they easily could have made that a cool character. But look, she has a bigger gun. And, you know, probably the crappy part is they probably gave her a boring animation to go with it. Here, let me spray... Take my... Like, I almost guarantee you that this character's animations are... Hold on. What's his name? I almost... We'll compare when she comes out. But I almost guarantee you that they used this guy's animations for her. What are your guys' bets? I wouldn't be surprised if Deathlock's little spray animation is very similar to her. God, this was a terrible character. This guy's so ugly. Oh, man. She has Punisher. She has a grenade launcher, so it's Punisher special, probably. Well, and she has a machine gun or a minigun here, so this is probably a minigun that sprays across the screen as she waves her arm, right? Like I don't expect her to be anything like amazing. I'm probably gonna be disappointed. I think they did this character dirty. Instead of making a pretty cool character, they made a pretty boring character. And then they gave her a boring kit on top. Pretty disappointing. The worst tune I took the DD9 was surprising me was Hank. Or like Maria Hill. I don't think Maria Hill was that bad though. Maria actually had a kit. Like she actually did things, right? She was kind of fun. She like pulled her like bazooka out of the box. I thought that was kind of cool. She didn't have like anything for a passive back then, and she summoned minions for her other button. Yeah, Maria was pretty boring. She was like the raid enabler. Oh my Lanta. So we'll see. And I think they know why they're releasing that character first, is because it's the poopy character. She is a wizard that casts guns. I mean, I think a Punisher character can be cool. Like, you can have a cool kit and still be a machine gun character, right? Like, I think that's fine. Did they wipe to this? And then, oh my Lanta. Oh, we tried to Insidious it. That's not ideal. I should have just killed it. Regrets were made. How are we doing on drops? Oh my Lanta, why are we dropping so much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 8, 13. At least they're dropping to me. They're still at 35 attacks. I think we're probably fine, but still annoying. I had mistakes happen. Just because you the drop bears? Probably. Once they clear this, they should clean up their mess, I think. There's just an Omega Red. Come on. Liberty failed. I could see Liberty failing, depending on what you did with it. I just want to see this room. Please. Go clean up your mess. Hopefully whoever that was will go clean their mess. Made up by killing 2 Shadow Conclaves and 2 retcons. I did see a retcon I wanted to kill. I might go do that. It was up here somewhere. Where'd it go? That one. Yeah, this is. I'll take that one. There we go. Get him. Go, Timu Thor, go. I mean, they literally don't look like they have anything on defense, so we're probably just going to run them over. We'll do our 10 attacks and probably leave it be. Maybe 11. I don't know. I don't have any like buys on this account. I didn't buy war attacks very hard, which just kind of works out to my advantage. No, my team, don't die. Whatever shall you do? Team, you can flip now. Anytime. There you go. No, it got delayed, Berserker. I think they're releasing it after they're back from their vacation. So next week. I don't know what happened, but it looked like it was broken when they first launched it, so they just postponed it. I am a little concerned about that system. We haven't talked about it yet. I was waiting for it to come out before I talked about it. Because there's a lot of things about that system that just don't feel right. Like, people were talking about the fact that you lose gold. I don't think that's a big deal. You can just add the gold somewhere else, right? But they didn't address that. They moved war attacks to a system that makes you wonder if you're going to cap or not, which we weren't sure. Which is probably the one that makes me the most concerned. And it may be tied to your alliance donating, which could be interesting. Because I don't know how the hell that's going to work. Concerned because the blog isn't in English. It was pretty bad lawyer speak. They didn't really tell us the things that we wanted to know. So who knows? That's why I was waiting for it to come out before I really like dug into it. Which I'm gonna make a news video. I probably won't do it on stream just because I need to put it together and plan it out, and I don't think you guys really enjoy those kind of videos as much. So we probably won't do that on stream, but we'll have a news video coming out for everything. We'll just do it together. I'll probably put all that stuff together. Okay, we found engineering. Let's go see what's in here. We found Fabio and Pac-Man. Fabio's looking kind of small. Pac-Man's got like some gear tier 20, not a lot. Ares is not looking crazy. Am I going to apply for Envoy? I have no idea. We'll see what happens. I haven't heard of them having opportunities. Which I'm kind of liking the way that we're moving some of the directions of the YouTube channel. I think people enjoyed the news video that I did earlier this week, right? The one that I just kind of caught everything all at once. Instead of trying to compete with the envoys for stuff, like, I'm just going to do my thing, right? I felt better. I'm terrified of whatever room you'd make after winning the envoy CC tournament. We'd have fun with it. We'd have to think about it. But the thing is, like, you don't want to make just the shittiest room possible. Like, Dorky's tried that. It didn't work out well. You want a room that's creative, lets people do things, and isn't overwhelming, right? Those are kind of it's kind of like an all-encompassing thing. You can't just like make something that's just horrible. You know, if you do that, then it's just nope, everybody hates it, right? You don't want that. Making things not fun is not fun for people. I think the best player I have is like, is it this guy? I mean, this is about as good as it gets. Yeah, it wasn't bad, Garrick. It wasn't my favorite. I don't like raid rooms, period. The problem with raid rooms is they add characters to the pool by allowing new characters to play, which is great, but they don't take characters away, right? So then we end up in this situation where we have way too many characters, and it feels like you have an abundance of offense because of it, right? Because you're getting two things. You're not using all of the normal characters you normally use, and you're gaining characters by the other pool, right? You're kind of double dipping on your character pool, and so you feel like you have no defense because of it, which almost feels bad. So like if you make a raid room, you almost need like a rule that like turns other teams off or not good enough, right? Which they've never done, and I don't know if they would. You know, you almost want like a global rule to like make certain teams bad, just to help like reset the meta and change it, right? Kind of like how Marvel Rivals rolls with that kind of stuff where they make certain things like not good enough and it like rotates the meta. In a limited way, yes. Yeah, exactly. No, it was a cool, like, the way the room itself played was great. I thought that room was actually pretty fun. It had a lot of creativity things about it, but the overall season, like, outside of that room, I think was less great, right? Because the other rooms were pretty meh. What's up, Walt Millsy? How's it going? Welcome in. It was neat because it let Hyperion shot. That was pretty cool. I will give you credit there. Hyperion was pretty nice. I guess we'll just work on murdering this room. Now everybody's working on murdering this room. Maybe I'll go somewhere else. Bifrost. Yeah, there was a season where Bifrost was king, right? Well, we've had some raid rooms where Alpha Flight was king, which was kind of cool, right? Because it was like Spider Society and Alpha Flight were like back and forth with each other, which was kind of fun. That was pretty neat. We could kill this. I guess I could kill everything in here. I'm just gonna kill Pac-Man. He's got a blue marvel. Good enough. Let's just do that. Let's just Liberty this. Do we put in Monkey? I hardly ever use my Vigilante these days, though this is probably a group I could use Vigilante against, but I think I'm only doing 10 attacks. Maybe take Hit Monkey. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's go +1 Hit Monkey. Why does the search bar feel like garbage after the update? Spider Society won you a U32 a while back. Let's go. Zap. Medusa, we don't like you. Go away. No, my character. It's rude. Please don't kill him. Man, how come when you use Liberty, they don't all tunnel your Peggy? Well, this is a super small one. This guy would have 100% died, by the way, if this was a normal size team, and I probably wouldn't have done it. I don't take this matchup in a full size version because I know it loses. I usually go take Liberty into something else. I would have probably, if this was a full size one, would have done Fantastic Four and just done that instead and just murdered it or overkilled the crap out of it. Or take an Undying in, like, just because, right? Something along those lines. Just because I don't feel like losing to it. It pisses me off. Exactly. If you want Liberty to win against Kahori Miss Marvel always, you need to take in Mephisto. And I don't have Mephisto, so I am very careful about my Liberty attacks, especially on this account because I have 105 Liberty. I'm a cheapo and I won't level them. Even though I could, I'm a cheapo. We can kill this with Insidious. Just do that. Up Raven. Break the Green Goblin so that we have all of the special things where we steal their speed ups and then we just murder things. We go boop. Just continue on him because it really doesn't matter. It's all gonna fall over. I don't know what the heck I'm even looking at as far as a team goes. I don't think this is actually a team. Alright, everything's dead. Oh, almost dead. Just kidding. And then we go boop. And everything's dead. Get him, Scorpion. You did great. Scorpion stung her with the tail. Hit him with the tail. Champion Warriors with the ability to lose twice as many teams as a single team. Basically. I mean, Insidious was like a complete waste there, but whatever. It's an easy win. This is a bunch of garbage with Shadow King. I'm just going to throw Secret Warriors at this. It's a little dangerous, but it should be fine just because of the size. I don't have Secret Warriors even saved. I don't save anything. I'm an idiot. I swear I clicked on Secret Warriors. Where'd it go? I swear they make the search bar better for a little while, and then it gets worse. Which it feels like what we're at again. I don't know how they did it, but it feels that way. Who do we take with them? Hulk? Wolverine? Get him, Hulk. You're gonna do great. Cable? Too late. Always Cable. Oh yeah, I guess I could take Cable. This should be fine. Cable makes sense though. I would have sped him up a little bit, which would have been nice. Yeah, everything's dead. Hulk's doing great things. It's a little overkill. Why Hulk? There's no reason. Oh, it was an empty space, so we put Hulk there. Cable would have been smarter. I like Berserker's idea. Hulk was just at the top and he didn't have a home. It's a 4-man team. My Yo-Yo's on defense, so I have an empty spot. Rule of cool. He's green, so he goes in. Gamma APOC. What else do you need? That's the easy answer. I don't know why there's a ghost on this team. What's up, Sun Raven? Welcome in. Gamma Rider. Let's just take Old Man or Mercs for Money, whatever Mercs for Money I have. Not whatever that was. Okay, search bar. Can we not be terrible today? He's a merc with no money? Yeah, basically. That seems good enough. They don't have a home. Jessica Trasher. The nice thing is they don't have any scary characters that make my old man Logan have a chance to die, so it should just be running them over. We just kind of go through them and do this. He does this, but we don't really care. He doesn't hit stealth characters, which actually makes like taking miles and things like this better. Because that character will basically take a turn as soon as he goes. Panda's back. Welcome back, Panda. No debuffs the spread. Let's go ahead and murder Shaw. Or the entire team. Bye, team. Get him, Trasher. Good job. Jessica, you did great. Jessica, I was here. Look, she had her cameo. It's fine. She showed up for her one episode. I guess I could have taken Daredevil just for the make the show meme. That would have been funny. We have a symbiote team. We're about to not have a symbiote team. It's gonna negative it. Feels like it's gonna negative it. But it didn't. Go, symbiote team, go. I feel like we shouldn't be versing this alliance. I feel like we're bullying people right now, probably. It's very interesting. Like my fully maxed team is going against your teal team. You like bullying? Bye, team. I don't know who I killed, but I killed somebody. Bye, rest of your team. Coral. And then there was one. Have we seen anything meta yet? We literally haven't seen anything, right? I haven't seen a Shadow Conclave or anything like resembling anything. That symbiote had a family. Look, I sent them all to the graveyard. They can live together as zombies. Zombie symbiotes, here we come. Ooh, we found a retcon. Well, we can at least kill a retcon. James Bourne with the subscribe. Thanks, James Bourne. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an awesome evening. I appreciate you supporting the stream. That isn't even a real retcon. I mean, it's kind of almost real retcon. I don't know why my don't ask why Darkstar is a fortifier. I don't remember what I was doing. It's not the right ISOs, but we clicked send anyways. Like a real retcon, well, fine. It was a 5-diamond Wolverine for what it's worth. Oh, most don't have the Awakened. Interesting. Should be about my turn. Yelena freaking sucks, man. Look how freaking dead 5-diamond Yelena is. You suck, Yelena. Can I go yet? Can she kill him? Okay, good. I think they turn off part of him, right? Not all of it? Well, we found a blue marble. Okay, well, you can at least kill that. Okay, so this is the version that I've lost to because of stupid Sylvie's here. But I think this one's small enough that I don't care. And I'm going to save Quasar. And should I just use Quasar? Because why not? Also, I have no idea why this team exists. I think we're fine. We're also not in the bottom floor. I think this kills it because this is a 5-star. I don't think we're that worried about it. We've definitely fought bigger. I think we'll be okay. If I die to this, I'm going to be upset. You ran the one with where the Mighty Storm and you yeeted the entire team without a double tap? That can happen. Get him. Explode. Oh, easy. It's a completely different world, not on the bottom floor. It's not 25 million or whatever the fuck it is. 25 million, 5-diamond, everything won't die. Where you're hoping the high roll. Okay. That was literally the only team this guy had. Interesting. Whatever. I mean, maybe, but they haven't played very clean, so, I mean, they technically could, right? Which makes me even more sad that we dropped, because they have nothing. Let's go set off Thanos so I can be sad. Don't push Thanos. Oh, he's defense downed. This is... Oh, bye buffs. Oh well. Alright, well, we're not going to be pushing... We have some debuffs out there. It's not the worst. There's defense down. I'm just AoEing. Don't kill me! Who are you fighting? I don't know. Somebody with a yellow name with a lot of like weird letters. I'll look in a second. That guy. Looks like Crayon Undead. Calibron. We're gonna call him Crayon Undead. Man, Fetty Wap with a 15 streak. What's up, Fetty Wap? Did you get a fun war today? Whoever that is, minus the acrylic. Oh, exactly. So what do I still have left? I feel like I've done nothing. I've done 9 attacks. I still have an Omen team. I still have a Fantastic Four team. I still have a Quasar. Okay, well. This war is a horrible mismatch, Nick. it's a definitely an off war. I feel bad for them. I haven't shown you guys the defense side. Should I show you the defense side? It's pretty fun. You'll love seeing my room. They attacked my room and they haven't attacked since. Let's go to my room. I beat Liberty. Spider-Man murdered them. I beat Marks for Money. I beat Fantastic Four. I almost beat Secret Warriors. Oh, they finally won a match there. That was a clean up. I beat Fantastic Four. They Mephisto Liberty that, sure. They cleaned that up, sure. They cleaned that up, sure. I beat X. I beat Brimstone. We're having a good time. How the hell did X beat Exalted beat F4? Yeah, they're a small alliance. I think they're tiny. I don't think this is a top. This isn't a top 100 TCP alliance. I don't know where they are. I can't find them. How did Exalted beat that? That Exalted room's pretty good. I like it. This Exalted room's a little more dangerous than people realize. Because Sentry assists, right? And Sentry gains speed bar for every assist. And Storm ult, so if you don't deal with those characters that go very fast, Shadow King goes, right? And so it's a speed bar room that doesn't look like a speed bar room that people need to realize, right? Which is why it's scary. It shouldn't be a room that people lose to, but, you know, if you take the wrong thing, it wins. You underestimate it just a little bit. It's kind of how, you know, normal war things work, right? So what did we say? We had an Omen and a Fantastic Four that need a home. We could F4 this, I guess. I mean, it is, but technically my Storm should never take a turn. Like, if people are doing the right things, Storm never moves, right? That's really what needed to happen there. And Storm got the move, and then they didn't. What happened is they didn't kill anything. I guess we'll just kill this. Why not? Am I buying a third attack? I also have Quasar. No. I think this looks good, like, for the amount of attacks. Oh, did they have Quasar? I saw the Emma, I didn't see the Quasar. Yeah, that's kind of their own fault. It was 100% their own fault. They 100% made themselves lose the speed tie. Kinda funny. I guess if I went and bought my other attack, I could do an extra. Guess we could do that, since I still have Quasar. Oh, by the way, guys, I wanted to show you this. I hadn't talked about this. Notice this part. It's very interesting, the economy. I haven't opened these ever, by the way, on this account. I've never opened training or gold. They're almost equal when I collect everything, which means free-to-play is never equal. They're always behind in this one, because there's so many that are tied to the command center. I just found it interesting, so I wanted to show you that. Free-to-play has lots of gold, not lots of training. I don't think so, Cross. I think it's the opposite. I think they have a lot more training, or a lot less training. Two reasons they have less training. Maybe that you also have a lot less gold because you're not getting everything else, but I think it's the training. Because free-to-play, from what I can tell, has never made it to this milestone, right? They've never made it to this, ever. And there's so many tied to this. You have 96 training and 53 gold. Oh, so I must have opened it then. I must be a liar. Because I don't think I've missed any. Okay, then I've opened it then. I didn't think I had. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a liar then. I'm glad you guys corrected me. You have 70, 30? Okay. That's interesting. I didn't remember opening it. Okay, then yeah, I'm a crazy person. It looks like a lot of you guys don't open it either. Jeez. Interesting. That's super wild. It feels like they've like super messed up the materials because you guys aren't opening any of that stuff here. I'm a serial hoarder because this game rewards it. I mean, you're not wrong. This game has never been good at encouraging people to spend their stuff. Well, I understand why you do, Nick, because you always were ahead of that kind of curve, right? You've always been like a person that doesn't need golden training mats. You're usually like saving for like the next leveling event. I have not been in that situation. I was somebody that didn't finish Adam Warlock and didn't finish Star-Lord, right? I didn't have enough 110 to do it, and I wasn't even close. So for me to have this level of abundance is crazy. I have no idea on that part, Berserker. I don't know what the equivalent is orb to orb, if it's equal. I have not checked that. You were out of when the level cap increased, though? And now you're back to, like, having a ton? Yeah, and your abundance is even bigger than mine if that's the case. That's wild. Interesting. I have not done my U32 yet. Stone's doing stuff now, so... I'm just gonna let him do what he's doing over there. I'm gonna kill these two. Let's throw Omen at this, because why not? They just put it in everything, Nick, like, and they give you a shit ton. It's like they've really messed up the resource. It's really interesting. Because, like, I don't think you're intentionally buying it, because, like, I'm not intentionally buying it at this point either. But because it's attached to, like, all of these other things that you're doing, like, you've been getting it, like, when you do the new character and they give you the full, like, resources to level the character, right? Because they're trying to incentivize it. You just add it to the pile. And you didn't need it. Which is kind of weird. It's like they just don't understand what they're doing with, like, the offer part of it. I'm up to 500 million gold and not buying it, just passes. Yep. And meanwhile, there's people like Walking Hate that are the reverse of that. Like, they have nothing. Lane training orbs, 2,000 of them. Yeah. It's just like, you can just see the, like, differences. And I believe it, Walking Hate, because I've seen your account, and I've seen, like, what my free-to-play account looks like. The one that I've been interacting on, and I can see the differences. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, you couldn't even level Toxin up, and you already need to be saving for, like, the Blade Tower. Which we don't have no idea what that entails. Right? Did I already buy that attack? Oh no, we'll just save it. I don't think we need that attack. There's so many... We'll just go find something for Fan 4 to beat and we'll just call it good. You guys can take characters to 110. Right, free-to-play can't even level characters if they wanted to. Stone found a team. I guess we'll just murder this. Why not? Tensera with the raid. Welcome in, Tensera. I hope you had an awesome stream. If you guys haven't, I would definitely give Tensera. If you haven't given Tensera that heart, I definitely recommend it. Appreciate you, Tensera, for coming in. Sledge is on it. I appreciate you, Sledge. I didn't even know you were still lurking. You're amazing, Sledge. All right, let's do that. Let's grab Johnny. So appreciate you bringing people over. We're just working through our war attacks. We got a pretty easy one today, so we're just having fun with it, having some conversation along the way. Yeah, we're having a nice evening. It's been fun. We hung out on Miss Hyde's stream for a little while, then we came over and been doing this tonight, so it's been fun. We just did our war 2. It's war night. Okay, we need a Namor. And I need a Johnny. Good enough. this should be my last attack on this account, and then we'll jump over and we'll probably play Snacks U32 right after raid or after war. And then we'll come back and play mine. Ads, what happened? What happened to what? We had a raid. Tensera brought over some viewers. We appreciate everybody coming over and saying hi. We're doing some fun things. What's the difference between ignorance and apathy? I don't know. I don't care. You're funny. Boop. Oh, where'd everybody go? Roly-poly mode. I feel bad for Johnny. Apparently 16 of his 32 are banned accounts. I think we have 13 in my bracket, royalty. I didn't look to see if Snacks has a banned account. Guess I could check. Is this gonna complete? What'd I do? Does this get me as I win? Hopefully that counts. Well, maybe Marvel Strike Force shouldn't update on 4th of July weekend. Food for thought. Feels like the game might be a little buggy today. Today? Always? Is that better? Should I have used always? My essays wanted to take my science processing server down for database maintenance over the weekend. I told them to let them know how that goes for them. I mean, I get why people want to do stuff over the weekend because, probably less foot traffic, there's a reason to do that. But it also feels like you also have less support and that kind of stuff. So it's like you got to weigh your pros and cons, right? Depending on the business and what type of business it is. To me, I think this is a very bad idea because this is a game that it's a live service game, right? It operates no matter what. It tries to not have downtime, but you have way less support over the weekend, probably, right? Unless they're making everybody work, which I highly doubt. They want to do it because it's going to take 5 days to do the migration. Gotcha. They need to move a RAID 10 to a RAID 5 because the vendor decided to miss a contract delivery deadline for over a month on new drives. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun. Did we lose? Okay, it didn't count as a lose. That's good news. Alright, let's go jump on Snack. Did I update this one? On. Let's update it. Did they put anything interesting in here? Breaker event run scores appeared as a negative number. Age of Fear save squads weren't saving. Incrate chapter boost icon appeared beside the character. Danger room combat mods experienced visual issues. Morph disappeared after using ultimate when Phoenix was an enemy. Maestro incorrectly gained rage. Interesting. Just glad having fun using Nick Fury against Sim 6 in Arena. People will eventually learn that you don't take X off defense. Everybody's trying to set Symbiote 6 because there's like it doesn't feel like there's a character to cut from the team, but you just have to. Like otherwise you just auto lose. Not fun. Right? If they don't put X out there, you got a problem. You hit chapter boost thing was funny. I saw a guy with boost level 5. Well, that's fun. How do you have boost level 5? Is that max everything? It's impossible, right? I haven't seen a 5. Boost level 5 is sold from the boosters. If you want it, you can acquire it there. Called maxing your account for free. Dev account. Hopefully we can run through attacks pretty quickly on this, and then we can go play Crucible. That'll be fun. I have Crucible still to do, and I need to do Danger Room, I think. Are the two things I still need to like rock out for sure. I want to do Danger Room because I don't want to forget. Do we get the Blade Tower this weekend? We do, right? Or is that next week? No, it's the Symbiote Tower, right? So the Storm Change didn't go live tomorrow. So we'll have 4-piece tomorrow. We'll have Rachel Blade, Hulk and Spider-Man. And Spider-Man's for sure broken. I wonder if they'll fix Spider-Man next week before War. If they leave Spider-Man broken, that team will be pretty good. It'll be kind of funny. My Spider-Man looked fixed today. I don't think he's fixed. My Spider-Man looked broken still. He wasn't here, right? I thought he was fixed. I don't know. He doesn't have his boost level. I think he's still broken. But not the 400% like Monday's War. If they fixed him, they didn't fix him completely, because he still doesn't have his fear trait. I thought since he didn't have his fear trait, he was still broken. They fixed him? Okay. Do we just kill this room? Sure. The best bunny stat Oh, so they fixed the best buddy thing, but they didn't fix the fear trait? Interesting. Quality. It's good. Is this really the best use of my teams? This is so small. What's in the do not attack rooms? Guess we can kill the retcon. This looks like a good use of 5 diamond Dark Star. $26 million versus 10. Great. Go. Sledge is unlocked. Sub mode unlocks. What are you doing, Sledge? What you doing? I can tell if my CC opponent cleared one room, canceled the fight, and then gave up. If they're still in the process of attacking. That's fun. Think you might lose this one? I think so too. What you get for showing up late to war? There wasn't a war to begin with, Papa Woody. There wasn't a single person in this alliance that made sense. Alright, well, everything's dead. I haven't taken a turn yet. It's funny. Get him. You made my high emote black and white? Fancy. Your Elena's still green in this? Is this even real? I mean, at least that was like partially a real team. Kinda. Oh look, we found a 5 diamond Yelena. Let's just brimstone this. Ugh. Coffin. I'm really getting old. The search bar thing is gonna get old real quick. I hope there's another patch coming. Well, we have a Kingpin, we have an Iron Patriot, we need a Guardian. There's a Guardian. Get him. I know this doesn't have Blue Marvel, but I'm not worried. There's small enough it should just die. Oh no. My minion. Bye, minion. Goodbye. Anyone else having issues with opponents not getting exhausted? I had the 2-tap daring because apparently the stop assist in room 1 and on cleanup they didn't have the exhaust. Oh. No, we haven't done CC, so I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. One of my alliance mates mentioned it. Some accursed mismatch without jugs still didn't get exhausted. Who is the weakest in Shadow Conclave? It depends on what you mean by that, Legendary. If you mean stat-wise, I'm not sure. If you mean character-wise, it's probably Sylvie. I would say, like, Sylvie's, like, the most, like, for sure. We're done with that. Just gonna go ahead and mark this. Oh, I can't mark on this account. Hopefully Stone will mark. It doesn't. It gets Damon in very specific scenarios. Soundwave. Mine's like I kind of super overkilled that. I'm super too big for this alliance. That was a 5-diamond Damon versus like 5-star characters. Kind of deserved what it got. It is what it is. You know, it's kind of funny, guys, that they will fix Exalted, but they won't fix Shadow Conclave. Speaking of like buffing things and not buffing things, it's really interesting that that's the like they're way more inclined to buff a Crucible team than they are to buff a War team. If we find something that's abusive, because Kingpin's just as abusive as the Odin thing, being completely real. Because I don't think they meant for Shadow Conclave to be as easily abused as it is. Goodbye. Goodbye. Vroom. Goodbye. Get him. Goodbye. Like, we would be way more cautious about this. My problem with it is there was a way around Odin. They just aren't giving people enough time, and there are ways around Kingpin thing too. Yeah, 100% Nick. And people, I honestly think the majority of the players haven't figured out how to make Kingpin fail. For the most part, right? Because I agree with you. And the Odin thing, I also think it was I think they over-addressed Odin, personally. Like, I'm fine that they did that, but I think they didn't leave any, like, space, right? Well, Morph and Ares, it's also Yo-Yo. Morph, Ares, Yo-Yo all work, right? Morph needed to be big. Yo-Yo is more consistent, and Ares works also. All of them worked. And any other fast character that like gets printed in that like era, though it's unlikely we get very many of them. Shadow Conclave gets cucked by everything that they boost, and they boost Exalted. What Zastin said. What'd you say, Berserker? What do you mean by you just wrote in chat? You're just responding to the Shadow. Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you guys are talking about the Shadow Conclave. Nothing crazy over there. Like the Super Scroll. I mean, it's rare my Shadow Conclave loses in a 2-tap. So I agree with Nick. Like, the big ones are scary. You also have, you have a Nihilist, which makes it even worse, right, Nick? Because that's probably where your Nihilist is sitting. I'm almost guarantee it. Which makes it even worse. Yeah, yours is worse. I have like I think I have the best version of Shadow Conclave that's not a Nihilus, and then there's a Nihilus, which is scary. Which that character existing like already like changes every team no matter what. He's still so good. And he's gonna be that way for at least a year. Just because of the stat line that they increased him by. There's plenty of reliable Shadow Conclave Annihilus. I believe that. I've heard of a couple ways to deal with them. I haven't really seen them because we're too low. But I don't really want to see them either. Being completely real. What did we just kill? We just killed... I thought we just killed one of these. I don't know. We'll kill another one. Fine. Didn't I type in fantastic? Where'd it go? I swear, whoever's works on the search bar routinely must never use the search bar. Who did I just lose? Go, friends. Boop. My buffs, no! Whatever shall I do? We'll just hit the button. Goodbye. My poor buffs. You dare bring F... Damn, F4 Namor beat that? Yeah, F4 Namor's really good, Inferior. Really good against that kind of team. I think we've used Insidious, right? I don't know if I did or not. Let's find out. Oh, nope, we still have him. Go team, go. I feel like I could just click auto on most of these fights. Yeah, you could do it in the Meth version too. Works just fine. Let's click auto. %50 of the time, it works every time. Goodbye. Hulk, where'd your team go? Or I mean, Ron. Whatever. Don't worry, you joined them. Bet he knows a guy. Did I already kill this shark? This one doesn't have any stars and it's got a... Did I already Odin? Can I Odin that? I feel like I can Odin this. Let's find out. Go, friends. That poor retcon's about to get bullied. We already bullied one retcon. I can only bully so many. Alright, old man, sorry, Wolverine, don't kill me. I did 3, you need to catch up. I don't care that much. Cleansed. Let's go. Looks like Odin's got a nice little island over there. He's definitely got an island now. Rude. Hey, stop that. Oh, the Odin didn't take damage. Gotcha. Get him. We can do that if you guys want that kind of stuff. I don't care. I can set up a Discord. I have a Discord, I just haven't really set it up. But I'm happy to do that kind of stuff. Or we could go hang out in ZKG's one if you guys want to hang out. That's fine too. I was hanging out in Miss Hyde's for earlier. She was bullying me earlier. I can confirm. Don't worry, I won't bully. Alright. Oh, we're taking pictures. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have voice set up in my Discord? Let me see. Oh, we have a voice channel. I think I can just invite you guys, right? If people want to come hang. There you go. There you go, Fetty Wap. Stone found a purple Shadow Conclave. Fabulous. I need to get that Discord set up better. I think you can see everything, I'm pretty sure. Let me know if you can't. Yeah, I haven't put in the work it needs to have done to it. And I think I have sound already set up on stream. Hello?
Hello, is this where the cool kids are hanging out?
Well, you're here, so yeah. Isn't that how that works? What do we have left? I have 3 attacks.
I get to be one of the cool.
You can be one of the cool kids just today, though. We'll take it away from you after
Just
that.
today.
Honorary privilege.
Hell yeah.
What do we got going on?
Yeah.
I have 3 attacks left. I have no idea what I've got left. I know I have an Omen team that has no home. We got
No Homan.
no Homan. Freaking! I've done more attacks than damage. That's funny. It's wild. I have Secret Warriors. I have Omen. I have Quasar. I guess. Let's just call that good enough. I have some Thunderbolts and a whole bunch of things.
You got immortal weapons.
Oh, I have all kinds of things, but I don't think. I think some of these players, like, we haven't dropped that many, and a bunch of people have done 14s and whatnot because we normally drop, and pretty certain some people still need to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, quite a few people still need attacks.
I gotta
just gonna
type
do
some
10.
callouts for the guys.
Just tell them to figure it out.
I wish I could, but
They won't do it.
hmm.
No.
It's not that they won't do it, it's that they'll take the exact teams that something counters.
Oh, they'll take the big thing. They're the ones that
Like-
throw Undying at dumb shit.
No. Like,
Yes. Yes. Hi, Fetty.
what's
What's
up?
up?
Like they're the ones that take Secret Warriors into Abba Moon Girl and wonder why it lost.
Seriously?
Or Undying into
Mm.
Abba Moon Girl and wonder what happened. Yeah.
Oh, so they do
Wow.
even worse than take the big thing into the wrong thing. They just take the wrong thing
Mhm.
into the wrong thing.
That's what I'm saying. They take the team that's countered by them into the counter. It's quite lovely actually.
What am I even attacking? We lost.
That's fun.
Why? Do you guys even use Night Stalkers anymore? Like, come on. When's the last time I even used that team?
Yeah,
I
we use
don't.
Night Stalker
I
still.
think I have.
I use Blade and Oath. I've rarely used the others.
We use them
don't-
either for cleanups or on Daring Warriors.
Okay, well, let's be real. Do you really see Daring Warriors?
I'm looking at one right
No.
now, actually.
Wow.
Fancy.
That's the
Yeah, we see Daring Warriors.
Wow, you're in a special alliance then. I haven't even run into that.
Yeah, well,
Do I have a speed stats? I guess I have a Quasar.
we're facing. This is our third. Oh my god, this is our third.
Oh, I'm not
matchup
dying.
against a Diamond Alliance. Even though we're not Diamond yet.
I found another
Mhm.
team that I haven't used that I probably should use.
Mm.
Go Undying, go. 17 verse 6. It's gonna go great. We got 17 verse 6. Look, we're almost a Crucible. We're getting there. Auto. I honestly like these kind of wars are boring. I'm faster I can be through them, the better.
Uh-huh.
Like it's like it doesn't even make the puzzle. Like that's the problem with it. I'm actually surprised that I'm surprised this alliance has this many trophies. To be honest, I don't know how we matched them.
We faced them and they were not that great. I don't
They
even think they
don't
full
seem
cleared
that
us.
great. I don't think they're gonna.
I
Full
think they
clear
dropped
us.
like 40 or 50 in the first hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I'm
were
pretty
very bad.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we're down. Oh. Okay, their last room has Extreme X-Men. Okay, well. That's a thing.
Extreme's not a bad team.
We just faced an alliance with more trophies than us and they didn't clear. Yeah. Look, the system's great, guys. It's working as intended.
It's okay. We faced an a band alliance with Annie, and because they got to keep their Annies, we didn't full clear.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's just love it.
Good times.
Nice.
I guess we're
Yeah.
gonna Thunderbolts this because I don't think Shadow King, even with whatever happens, can kill anything. And I don't feel like thinking.
Good.
Nick, what trophy are you? Or what trophy? What alliance are you in? Oh, you're in QP. That's right. I was like, I couldn't remember for the life of me which one it was.
Yeah, I don't know why they got to keep all that stuff. Like, the crappy part is like those people aren't gonna fall out of the meta for at least a month, right? Because they're not gonna drop in rating. They barely will. So they literally won't drop until they go inactive.
Well, even then, like There's
And if
still like
somebody's a
whole
real
another
jerk
week.
face, if there's even one unbanned account, they could just sit in there and just log in every once in a while and keep them active.
Well, that's the
Like-
thing. There was a guy in that alliance.
Like
'Cause we were
technically,
facing,
Killshot could have kept
Doomsday.
Rockets like active, right? Because he was in there at the time.
Yeah, we faced Doomsday, and they had one guy who had logged in an hour ago. Right.
Yeah, so
who's the leader.
technically, that guy could have kept Doomsday active for quite a while.
Yeah.
Just to be obnoxious. Which would have been interesting, right?
So until they're
Yeah.
I was gonna say until like those people get kicked for inactivity next week, where it's pretty much the same shit.
Do they get kicked for inactivity?
14 days
Yeah.
is the in-game kick.
Oh, it kicks you in the alliance. I gotcha.
Yeah, automatically.
We faced the Apex Shell. They had 22 banned accounts. 20 have had Annihilus, and some were somehow we cleared. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I wish we
Magnetic.
had the capabilities to clear like that. But what's sad is I even told the guys, I was like, hey, do this to get rid of those Annies, and nobody wanted to do it. Nobody wanted to do it. I was like,
wow.
oh my fucking god. And there was just stupid drops because, doing stupid hits that we've already told them not to do. Just being done.
Yeah. Yeah. Well.
Can only beat a dead horse so much. All right.
Go, Omen, go. I just took Omen in the Astral. It's fabulous.
Wow.
You took Omen into Astral. Let's
There's
go.
nothing on
Ooh.
defense, guys. Like, it is what it is.
They can change the setting
Wow.
to whatever they want, Magnetic, but you can't turn it off entirely.
Huh?
Maybe Apex Shell might already be dead, though. No one reported facing it in, Oh, okay. Interesting.
Unless they just don't even, unless they didn't even bother reporting that they faced the shell, maybe. Because what, CW's been kind of dead lately.
What? The
No one
cesspool
talked anymore or
died?
anything. Yeah,
Wild.
cesspool's empty. Oh no, you had Darkness and Tribal, Illuminati.
I mean, we never reported anything. We didn't care.
Yeah.
Other people reported us.
Facing Drop Bears.
Yeah, people did.
Oh.
We did not engage in the Civil War cesspool.
Because they were all cheaters. Yeah.
They were all cheaters. Well,
Yeah, I think we got X Academy Olive. Pretty sure this is X Academy Olive.
which that one didn't.
And,
Had just a couple,
terrific.
right? They had to change a couple players.
Yeah. So they're active.
I think I saw that they were
Right.
recruiting like the day of the unbans or whatever,
Yeah.
or the bans or whatever happened. Okay, we are all done with war. I'm gonna leave it 10 for snack. I don't see a reason to do
Oh
more.
my god.
If I gotta pull out some quasars and things, I will.
Oh.
Okay, so we got Dante, so
Yeah.
that's a band account. I'm pretty sure.
I think so.
So this could be. Dante has not been on 6 days, so this is a band account. He's an Obsidian.
Nice.
Do we have anything fun to test against? Not really. I guess we just try to Damon 7. Can we Damon 1 anymore? I'm gonna try. Screw it. Damon 1. What do I even have on defense? I forget what I did. Okay, I have Daring. Alright, let's just kill things.
Yeah, I wish they had a way to show you the war results.
I don't have Exalted, right? We can try. Oh, we did. That's my defense. Okay. We gonna do X or something there? Oh no, I don't have X. Do I have a team to beat Phoenix Force?
Sure you do.
Do I have a team to
You got
beat
Damon.
Indians?
Sure you do.
Oh, I guess I can try to.
Do you have Daring? I didn't
Well,
see daring on defense.
What am I doing to Blue Marvel Damon then, or Blue Marvel Daring? I think I'm doing Damon the 1. I think I'm doing Daring
true.
either 2 or 3.
Daring into is safer. But I mean, 3 is going to be a problem if you daring to. Oh, you have F4.
I can try to F4 Blue Marvel it with a Shadow King.
Do you have Sentry? I didn't see Sentry on defense.
I probably have a Sentry. F4 Sentry, Blue Marvel. Maybe that works.
Maybe.
Find out.
I find it funny though, they all like turtled hard as fuck. It's like they knew they weren't gonna come back for very long. So like, we're just gonna throw turtles.
We go. Does Reed make the cut? 127. I
I
guess
think
that's
so.
After.
I think
he
Reed
does.
I think Reed does make the cut. Maybe throw him in the middle. That way Omega can't chain off him.
Well, I think it's
And hit everyone?
Sentry's next to Reed, right? Because he has taunt, but he doesn't have safeguard. So we try to get Sentry.
Yeah,
killed.
that's what I was saying. If maybe Reed in the middle though, that way it goes either way. Because Omega
you
Red's either
wanna-
gonna hit Sentry or he's gonna hit Blue Marvel, right? Because you said you're doing F4 BM.
Yeah, that might work. Just try to make it go one direction.
Yeah.
See what happens.
The only thing is, do you win the coin flip here against Mags, right?
Yeah. it's
Or
not
maybe
gonna end
throw
well.
in.
Well, Blue Marvel's gonna go, right? I could Executioner. If
Yeah,
I went Blue Marvel
if you do-
Execution,
Oh wait, no, you're
maybe it's Executioner.
thinking.
Because if I went
I'm thinking-
Blue Marvel will clear everything, right? That's a guarantee.
Yeah.
Sentry stops the speed. Executioner could turn off some of these abilities. It could turn off Magneto, right?
Executioner
Which is
can
scary.
AB Mags. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then maybe you bring in. Oh wait, no, because he won't.
So
he
that probably
won't
means
fucking
this guy
stun.
goes away. Because we can't get speed stat anyways. It just
Yeah,
keeps
you
Franklin
can't get
from
speed stat
degenning, but we
anyway.
don't care about that for the most part.
So you passed Xe.
He should be pretty high. Wherever he is. There he is. We go something like that. Maybe.
Yeah. You get the degen. Maybe make Xe a striker.
Yeah, I agree. Something like that. Actually, probably all
Yeah.
striker. Or everybody but
Well, Sentry's
Blue
not
Marvel.
assisting.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Probably like that then.
You target Mags, hit him with the big stuff, and then
Yeah, murder Magneto into oblivion.
Yep.
Hope for the best.
and then it's just worry about Fred, right?
Something like that should work, I think. We're gonna find out. And then we can daring the New Mutants, and then we can try to murder the Room 1.
Oh, how perfect. They put Omega Red next to him, so you can actually hit Omega Red too afterwards with the AB from Invisible Woman.
This is primary adjacent, so we target Omega Red then?
Yeah.
Take all 3?
I think you target Mags. Target
Wanna take
Mags. Yeah. Right.
Well, we could have done and taken Phoenix too, but I think Mags is fine. Oh, this might just kill.
Oh, yeah. You might actually just kill him. Oopsies.
It's fine. He's dead. Looks like we're
All right.
ABing here.
Yep. AB Executioner.
I'd love if he just killed
And then you
right
have
here.
Oh, if he kills, that'd be great, right?
He did
Get a
kill,
perp-
so that's
oh,
a perma.
I guess you ult on Phoenix?
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, ult on Phantom.
Well,
I
don't
guess,
really
yeah,
wanna-
kill Phantom, get him out the way.
Yeah. Well, we can't revive anybody, right? So we're pretty safe.
Yeah, you're pretty safe.
He's gonna do some damage, which I can't really do anything about. He's not permanent.
Yeah, but if he kills Sentry, it's fine, right?
For the most part. And
Oh,
then
and then
she's
Blue-
gonna revive, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
He
See,
didn't
we
even
came
kill?
up with a solid solution.
Yeah. This doesn't. None of these permakill. It doesn't matter. She's gonna revive. She's not a permakill.
Yeah.
Go Sentry, go.
Oh no. Oh no.
I mean, it still kind of hurt a little bit, but we got through it, right?
Yeah. Oh, Sentry went away too. That's odd.
That was kind of interesting. He just vanished. I don't know what happened to him.
I guess it's because she doesn't technically count as a tune.
Oh, maybe. That might be a bug. That's kind of wild.
There's no.
Yeah, the
bugs.
search bar
Working as
feels
intended.
really terrible, Papa Woody. I don't know what they did to it. Okay, so this is the daring. So we have to do daring and try to pop Blue Marvel. It's daring yo-yo double buff, right? With Strange. Then we grab Guardian and IP. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to make, like, it seems like every patch they like make the game feel horrible. I don't know why. The search bar somehow gets worse, there's extra bugs, and we just kind of roll with it. Okay, with any luck, we pop Blue Marvel and this is fine. Let's find out. Otherwise, we have a whole lot of bad things to do. Those drop bears took me and CW, and damn, don't they even need to report that alliance now? Yeah, exactly. Alright, Blue Marvel. Look, we did a little damage to him, that surely counts. Die.
Yeah, that's enough. Even though
So,
my
yeah.
Damon doesn't double tap, he never does. Yeah, see?
Then
All good
Daredevil
things.
murders my team. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Could have been worse.
You know what's funny is because you had F4, you could have done Songbird and Lady B and beat this room too.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You just would have needed a supplement readout for someone else.
Well, yeah, Reed doesn't really like do anything other than get
Yeah.
barrier.
I normally do X just in case, but kind of didn't need it.
Is Darkstar better than like one of the daring members?
Darkstar better than
Jessica,
Darkstar better than Jessica. Yeah.
probably.
Get out of here, JJ. Go away.
We'll take big old
Nobody likes
Darkstar,
you. Yeah.
and we'll do.
I don't know
some-
about big old Darkstar. She's only 2 diamond.
This one isn't. This is 5
Oh.
diamond Darkstar.
Oh,
This is JD's
that's a
account.
big one. It's a real Darkstar. Got it.
My Darkstar's the 2 diamond one. I just lost Eclipse and I don't know where she went. She should be at the top though. She's pretty new. Hello. Eclipse, where'd you go? Alright, I guess we're searching her.
That is
The nice thing is, wherever he had Annihilus is not in the first 3 rooms, so we didn't have to verse Annihilus, right? That was nice of him.
Yeah. How nice of him.
Good enough.
I'm guessing my opponent was either banned or quit the game themselves.
Darkstar, more like Dorkstar. So there's no counter to Exalted BM. Papa Woody, I'll show you the picture that I got sent from BTL. Maybe that helps you, but it takes Exalted.
Bacon, tomato,
said-
lettuce.
Yeah, bacon, tomato, lettuce.
Oh my gosh, I thought I was listening to you stream.
Okay, let's go murder over here. Mephisto does nothing. We love that. Darkstar turns Mephisto aura back off. Thank you. Wow, Darkstar, you did no damage.
Uh-huh.
There we go.
Oh boy. Let's see. Security.
No, you're smearing me in blades. It's how rude. Daredevil, did you even do damage?
Not likely.
What an ability block over here. Oh, don't they cleanse this? This is about to go really bad. Did I lose? Where was my... That's not good. Because I didn't kill anything. I suck. I clearly did something wrong here. How did Daring suck this bad? Aren't they supposed to auto this? One, two, Daredevil. Is there a coin flip? Is this like a trash matchup?
Probably.
Because he's what,
See.
he's 22, right? And he's 22. He was ability block, but he didn't have trauma. Which trauma comes from
this room drops trauma.
Oh.
I had this same issue earlier. This room drops trauma.
Oh, that's why it was bad.
Yeah.
And since
And
he
they got
wasn't dead,
safeguarded.
then I got screwed. Oh. Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
I can tell you what I used there. I think I did the same thing, full daring.
Special.
Except mine had Blue Marvel.
So I need more damage, and I have to put it into the Warlock because he has to be dead. Elverine. Elverine's too slow. Blast or Thunderstrike? Thunderstrike?
Blast Star.
So I think you just go full. I think you do still go full daring here.
I don't think Jessica does anything. Jessica doesn't help me kill Warlock, right? If Warlock's alive, I lose.
No, but Jessica can help you survive a little longer. Because like I said, I went against this with Blue Marvel.
I think I'm Thunderstriking Warlock.
The good thing is because Mephisto's going before. Because Mephisto's going to go before Trasher, you're going to be able to clear his battlefield effect anyway.
Because I can't
So that's a
stun him,
plus.
right? Because he's immune
Yeah.
to stun. I think I just need
Well, he's
damage.
just going to shake it off.
So I
He's
think
just gonna
the
shake it off 'cause
answer
no trauma.
is more Strikers hits. So let's make... Do I need to go level some Striker stuff?
I would think so.
Okay, so I think we just all in Warlock. I think I got a plan. I think this works. We're gonna
Yeah,
Thunderstrike him
so
into
the thing
oblivion.
is, Cannonball's going to have taunt.
He should. I
'Cause
should
he's
be able
gonna-
to target him
he's-
because of Mephisto, right?
He's gonna, yeah. Well, he's gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. Mephisto's gonna force taunt on all of them.
Mephisto forces taunt, and I also get rid of it all because of Trasher.
Yeah.
But we're targeting over here now because he has to die. Him not dying is not acceptable.
I mean, Trasher still clears all this, right?
We're just gonna ult. Trasher clears this, right?
Yeah. The issue is
So
you need Trasher to put another. I think you needed a special on Warlock instead of ulting
Oh, maybe.
with
This is a striker hit, so
Thunderstrike.
this might kill.
Oh yeah. Never mind.
Okay,
You're good.
he's dead. We're fine.
Uh-oh.
That's gonna be
Okay.
an interesting
This
room
is-
for if that's the case. If that's how that functions, because technically he would cleanse himself from a curse too. Kind of a cool room.
Yeah, because like I said, I hit it today and I got stuck.
I didn't expect
And
that
I
part.
won with only JJ and Goofball up. So it was a very ugly room. But it was a free round because my opponent isn't playing. They quit the game.
Okay, I'll show you what
Whether
I
they were
had.
banned,
What I saw
I don't
from you
know.
guys.
Oh, I got Vincenzo on my U32. I haven't faced him in a minute.
Ooh.
Let me open this. So this. Go video making. Go here. So this is what BTL sent me from last week, which he said it could mirror it with Breaker, but not full
true.
stars. So I have no idea what happens when you like diamond them out versus diamond them out. Probably gets scary because Breaker doesn't have full diamonds. He can't. And all of these diamonds are like risky. Like you don't get them instantly, right? Like you have to be really pretty lucky. And that's a small morph. But so I don't feel comfy with that, especially if you're fighting a big opponent.
I was trying to old timey, right? Into an exalted, what I did daring, like straight up. And it worked. If you kill, as long as you ability block, not kill, as long as you ability block Angel with Goofball,
yeah,
it's a win. Because then you just kill Angel and then you go for whoever else afterwards.
That makes sense. All right, I'm getting back on the other account now. We're done on that one. This one actually has an opponent that will play, so we're going to try to play a little bit cleaner. That was interesting. I didn't expect the Warlock to be that dangerous in that room to be that effective for him. But it is pretty cool because it makes New Mutants probably a pretty solid choice for that room, which I didn't really think about when I initially was thinking about that room. I was initially thinking like Symbiote's Dispelling is pretty good, which is kind of what I thought went there. I saw some other people doing the same thing, but kind of interesting accidental find. Warlock being extra protected and dispelling himself, and Warlock taking any sort of turn always is bad. So that's kind of cool. Might be very playable. I love that a lot because I think the symbiote room's pretty good even without like room rules. They're just strong right now. Especially if people start doing like Symbiote X or Symbiote Null or whatever, right? Or sorry, not Symbiote Null, Symbiote Annihilus. All that jazz.
My alliance mates. Jugs just got pinged down. Or zombie Jugs.
From
Marvel said
Blue
bye.
Marvel.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm pretty sure this ends with Kestrel's ult.
It usually ends with Kestrel's ult as long as she doesn't get pinged out, you win.
Yeah.
Which I've had her get pinged out, and it's ugly.
Yeah. Here comes Kestrel. She's back up.
Who's the girl with the blue or the purple webs on the left? That is what's her name?
Oh no, she didn't kill.
Her name is it's Madam Web's character. The new Spider-Woman. I forget her name. We'll go look in game.
Spider-Woman, yeah, Julia.
Yeah, she's on the Amazing Avenger team. Julia Carpenter. Which, in the modern comics, is now Madam Web. She becomes Madam Web.
Julia Roberts, yeah.
Or she becomes Spider-Woman, Madam Web does, or whatever. Which I do think that it looks like she's probably going to have some pretty cool animations with the pink webs and things. I'm kind of excited to see the animations for that character. But, and the more I think about that team, the more I think it's going to be average. Like, it's going to feel good, but it's not going to be like an exciting team.
I mean, we got Lady Punisher,
who's going to be just a damage dealer, which is probably fine because Executioner's fine, right?
Yeah. Well, Executioner also shuts a lot of shit down. So if she's... But, you know, as we've seen with these newer raid teams, you know, the one character that's a damage dealer is just...
So what do we do to Blue Marvel? So this is X Blue Marvel, which is kind of similar to the version of... I still don't know what to do with the X symbiotes if you don't have like a modern team.
I think you Damon that, right? Or is your Damon not
available? If Blue Marvel wasn't here, what would you do? Would you still try to Damon it? If that was a symbiote?
I'd probably do something with Mephisto here. Right?
Oh, Mephisto Damon?
Or an Exalted team?
Well, let's just assume Exalted's unavailable. Because it's probably a defense team.
Yeah.
Well, people are critting out... what they're doing is they're critting out the non-character, right? Can you Damon anti-symbiotes if there's no Venom? No. The problem is Annie needs to. You need to knock Annie. You need to knock Annie a little bit low. You can Damon out everything else, right? You can't one-shot Annie anymore.
So what if Damon's able to take out Annie though, or take out Annie's rod on, because he's gonna double off of silver, right?
He
Since
should.
silver's tiny.
Should.
As long as you got like 4 diamonds on him, right? I feel like it'll take a 4 diamond surfer Damon, but
he has
I feel
dodge
like if you
alright
have
on
4
spawn,
diamonds, you're good.
which is the problem. Damon can't actually deal with that. He's the
Does
character
he have
that Damon
evades?
can't.
Oh.
Yeah, he has evade on spawn and on turn.
Oh, well, you bring Medusa, right?
Medusa would work.
Get
Or
Medusa to
Sentry
screw him
Brimware
over.
Star. Yeah, you can only do 75% of damage to Annie per turn. They did that to anti-Damon, right? So you can't I don't think you can one tap with Damon, but you might be able to kill everything else if there's no venom, because you can crit, right? And you can crit the other symbiotes because no venom.
Yeah.
Which is probably the
if
benefiting
you
part.
kill, If you kill them, right, there's nothing stopping your speed bar. So Damon should go again, assuming he can live the Annie pings.
Yes.
And then Damon specials, right? It just does the flat damage, not the percent health, because you can't do percent to Annie. And you kill those little bugs. Maybe you put in Darkstar in there. So Sentry, Damon, Darkstar, Dusa.
Well, I don't even know if you need Dusa, because like if you're not trying to kill Quicksilver, you're trying to kill the other symbiotes, it's fine.
Well, I mean, I still think you need to kill Quicksilver, right? Because he's going to heal them all up.
True.
Or 2% of his max health. Which I understand isn't a lot, but, that could be an issue. What's up, Maz? But, with Darkstar there, you get those pings and then she's going to do her ping. Right? She does bad stuff to people. Bad stuff to bad people.
Well, I think Darkstar's one of the best.
I wouldn't say
answers
necessarily
to Annie.
Brim. I'd say Sentry, Darkstar, Damon. Obviously, you're bringing Heartless. And then you bring Dusa as a 5th. So Sentry, Damon, Dusa, Darkstar, Heartless. And Prey.
And Prey.
Yeah, because so long as one thing dies, Darkstar's gonna.
Well, yeah, that's what kind of like they target the when you take doing the Darkstar things, Annie. Like most of them are targeting the bugs on purpose to go just keep popping Darkstar, right?
Yeah.
So what do I have on this account? I have Exalt. Okay, so I have F4. I have Phoenix Force. I have other stuff. Everything's turned off in this room. I think I have to try Phoenix Force. It's like my best chance. Is there a permakill on this team?
On what?
Symbiotes and X and Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel doesn't permakill. X doesn't permakill.
X perma's on his ult.
Which he's not gonna be killing me with that. Do symbiotes have a permakill?
Not sure.
Gonna find out. You permakill?
Actually, I can check. Let's see. I don't think Riot permas.
I don't think Venom permas. I don't think that's too old or too new for his kit. I don't think they added
Venom
that.
doesn't perma.
The other one.
Okay, no, none of them perma. Maybe Toxin permas.
No, Toxin's not there. Toxin does perma. So, Phoenix Force Dorm. I also have Daring. Is Daring Phoenix Force or Daring? I've tried Daring into this and it goes horribly. I think Phoenix Force has better chances.
Well, with Phoenix Force, you're gonna have Silence, right?
He removes. Oh, he might. I think you're right. That's probably what I was.
You're gonna get Silence from Quicksilver.
He does. He removes the revived and charged. Freaking jerk.
Yeah.
I hate this. But at least it's 129, right? Magneto's at least 129.
Yeah.
And I can take Breaker. Like, Magneto Breaker might be enough. How do I get off the stupid taunt?
Yeah. Breaker will get off of that for you.
Yeah, but I want to kill X. Instead of hitting a taunt. Songbird?
Songbird, yeah,
dead.
she could get ahead.
She's probably dead.
I think you bring. Are you gonna actually use daring anywhere?
Probably the other room. I mean,
Okay.
I could go
I was
either
gonna say,
or. Like, if you think daring's better, we can try daring.
I was gonna say because daring will at least let you hit X, right?
Yeah. I mean, right now, if we can find a way to get off the taunt, we can hit X. Like, we have.
Well, that's what I was gonna
129s.
say. If you didn't plan on using daring, you could plug in Eclipse to get off that taunt for sure.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I know.
No, I probably need daring in 3.
What if?
Unless we're just.
Well, what if?
No, we can Damon Sentry 3, right? You can just Damon the shit out of that. But then I still have to do something about 1, which probably need daring for that.
Yeah.
I think it's Breaker, Phoenix Force, something. I think it's for sure these 3. I think Breaker's going, but Breaker might be the character that gets dropped. Possibly.
So, if you're going with this, though, I think you drop Breaker.
Who do you add?
Right.
Are you wanting Shark or something and just hoping? I don't like hoping.
No, I think you still bring Songbird.
Okay. Does she live? She's gonna die to Blue Marvel, right?
Well, her and Blue Marvel are on a coin flip.
I think
Is
she
she
dies to
110?
Blue Marvel. Yeah, she is, but she only has 24 million HP.
Yeah, well, what's her art? Well, I can actually check her armor myself.
I don't think she has
we
a
have the
ton.
same 5 diamond bird, 110. She's got 893 armor
Like, I know Breaker will
plus
take
whatever
the hit
she's
well.
getting from.
You have
Yeah,
Zaps New
Breaker will
Turtles
take the hit.
every day talking to Fetty who doesn't play defense. You're gonna get a hybrid recommendation, Zaston. Yeah, probably.
No, I do play defense. I still think here though, maybe Breaker heals up Songbird,
If
right?
she
Because
lives.
Breaker's gonna heal her. I think she lives past Blue Marvel.
We also have Quicksilver that goes too, right? Blue Marvel, Quicksilver are going before my team.
It's a coin flip. So you're fighting with 3, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think Damon is your best option here.
The problem is, like, I don't really want to try Damon. The reason even if Damon is the right answer today, I don't really want to do Damon because I don't think that's going to be the solution going forward as people move Blue Marvel out of this room. Because I do think they're moving Blue Marvel out of this room eventually, right?
Possibly. I mean, Blue Marvel's
I
already
wonder
someone who
if
clears the negative
Mr.
off of him.
Fantastic's the right play for extra survivability.
Well, I mean, there's no taunt from you.
But he
There's
is
no
extra.
speed up
He's on spawn
because of
barrier.
X. Yeah, but Blue Marvel clears barrier.
No, he doesn't. He just hits barrier. He doesn't actually
swear
clear.
he clears it.
We can double check, but I'm pretty certain he just smashes barrier, not actually clearing it.
Either
Which
way,
is-
silver stops barrier.
Oh, does he clear barrier? Or does he just prevent
No,
barrier?
you can't get barrier. Yeah, in general, it's his passive. It's in the same line as the speed stat.
I hate that they did all this because it's so much harder to read it. It does say you can't generate barrier. Ugh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
that's why
What
I
a
think
fun team.
That's why I said I think you just have to go for Damon there.
So how do I kill
another
this in a
sol-
normal season when Blue Marvel's not here? This goes back to the same question
Well,
I had.
either way, it's
Because I haven't figured out a good solution.
because the issue is X too, right? X being
Well, yeah,
there.
because he turns everything off. Like I can't speed up. I can't.
Yeah.
I
So,
can't stat
I
or
think-
anything, right?
I think normally like the solution for this would be Exalted, like we said, but
Right, but everybody's gonna have
otherwise
it
it's
on
just going to be
defense.
Damon. I think it's just going to be Damon here.
It's
Either
wild.
way, if everyone's going to have Exalted on defense, you're going to have to Damon it.
But if this is
And-
so, if this is X for symbiotes, are you hoping to pop X?
Yeah, you have to hope to pop X. And honestly, so this is going to sound a little crazy, but because we're already breaking them up, I think you plug in what's his name? Havoc. Right? Get the extra damage into barrier from Havoc.
Can you even pop X? Like Damon's.
I think you can.
My
That's a
X is-
G21X, right? Or is he
So
just two
people can
diamond?
have up to 2 diamond X right now, which means he's in the 30
Yeah.
millions. I don't think Damon pops that in a normal season.
So if he's G21, he's at 30 million health for sure. Because right now I have him at 29.3.
Right, that's kind of high for Damon, especially if you like get bad
Well,
yo-yo
Damon-
hits. Because you can't
I don't
target
think you
him, right?
bring-
You have to target the tank. You're stuck on
Yeah,
Riot.
I don't think you bring
so-
Yo-Yo.
You think you're just trying to like triple buff it? That's
I
crazy.
think you try to punch through it with Havoc there for the extra damage on barrier, right?
Yeah, Havoc does give you extra damage in the normal season.
You know, you're punching for an extra 25%.
I don't love it. I don't love it at all.
Well, no, I mean, you're dropping their damage reduction by 25%.
How bad does this
If you
team
have
not,
a big-
does this team not survive?
I think they do. Maybe do, like I said, maybe you do Silver as a healer.
I don't hate healer server. I can get around that.
Because we already know he's going to do a big heal, right?
He heals everybody up when he takes his turn, if he lives. Which he probably goes in a corner because
Do
of
you
that.
break up your Sim 6? Your Insidious 6 and bring what's his name? Bring a fucking Superior?
129 superior? Or sorry, no, he's 133,
Superior's 133.
right?
Yeah.
So he stuns Riot.
He'll AB Riot.
And Riot puts trauma out there, or he tries to.
Yeah. But you're going to
Does
shake
reduce
up the
damage.
trauma. You know, but an AB Riot he can't stun you, right? Or no, he doesn't stun with his ult. Never mind. That's a
He just-
toxin.
He extends things, which he extends silence,
Yeah.
which is super annoying. He puts trauma out there, but we can't be traumatized.
Well, this is a no trauma room already, right? No trauma safeguard.
Blastar
So-
degens how much?
Blastar degens by 2. So,
Not by
what
1.
if?
Not enough.
Oh, it's immunity 2. Yeah.
Such an awkward team to get through.
What if you do 4-piece IXM with something else, right? Maybe, potentially.
Do you think this is a drop in the normal season? Like, if this was full 4 symbiotes, no blue Marvel, I don't think you're one tapping with Damon. I think it's very risky. Is this a normally like a sack and then kill room? If you don't have IXM?
I think you'd have to just get crafty with it. You'd have to.
That's kind of why I'm asking these questions, because I'm not thinking about this as like U32 and trying to win. I'm thinking about this of like, hey, this is a normal season with normal defenses and normal offense. How do you beat this room? Like, if you only have a couple major teams, right? I'm not seeing the major team that beats this.
And you already know that you know.
I also agree it should get one shot if Annie's not there, right, Papa Woody? It should. But the
you already
question
know
is,
Null's gonna be there.
Yeah, Null would normally be here, right? Which would help. Like, that actually helps the Damon situation, believe it or not. It's kind of funny. Actually, it doesn't, because it goes after Strange. Because Iron Patriot.
Unless you got a 5-diamond fucking Damon, and you have no way of getting ahead of Strange.
Well, if you don't have the diamonds on Strange.
Oh.
Because I don't even think Blast or Thunderstrike helps. I think we're trying Phoenix. I'm going to try Phoenix Force because I want to see what happens. I don't hate Spider-Man. I was thinking about Spider-Man Blastar, but I don't think Blastar really helps. And I don't think Mephisto really helps. Like, he could give extra health, but I don't think that's that helpful. And I'm like, well, what can actually help? And I'm like, none of it's actually, like, sounding that helpful.
Oh, man.
You can't slow them down. You can't do anything to them. Can't gain barrier, which is annoying. I don't think Shark feels that good because he probably just dies.
Yeah, Shark's gonna be a tough one.
Is it just hope Songbird lives? Like, it's kind of feeling like that's what it is.
I think so. You just hope Songbird lives or wins the coin flip against both of them.
Because there's like nothing else that like particularly feels great. Everything else is like kind of on the squishy side. Thanos to clear shit.
Endgame dies, I think, to Blue Marvel.
Does he die on the hit? Or does he do
think
his
so.
AoE?
I think he dies on the hit or he dies to Radiant crits and doesn't get it off.
Because he's like the same HP as Songbird, which is kind of the same conversation, right? I think Thanos has more armor. Pretty sure. So Songbird was like 800. Thanos was 700. Isn't X speed up on spawn until he takes a turn? Yes.
Yeah, no speed up till he takes a turn.
No kill shot. There's still, like, you can't have revives. Quicksilver just takes them away. Thank you for the follow, Papa Bear. Is it 26 million? So he's got a little more HP than Songbird. A little less armor. I think that's as good as it's gonna get for him surviving.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
I think I'm gonna try it. Here we go. We're gonna see what happens.
So get this, Aston. I said just Night Stalker Apox of plain Jane Daring, and the Sky tries Orcus fails, and then he cleans it up with Mercs when it was just.
But Songbird has boost, doesn't she? That's true. Songbird does have boost. So yeah, she might be more healthy than Thanos. I didn't think about that part.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's dead. Okay, well.
She should live with her health and armor.
Oh my god. This was fun.
Yeah.
This is literally just a sack. What a joke.
I think you should have brought Mephisto here for the extra health.
I guess.
Because at first I did say something with meth.
I still might be able to beat this, but this is definitely ugly.
Yeah. With just
If this is a large
Fred?
team, you just lose. Where's this go? That's not good.
Not on Fred?
Not on Fred, but I don't think Fred is this.
He might.
I'm gonna try.
I think you have to AB X. Or are you gonna let him ult?
This character, so he doesn't have Phoenix anymore, so doesn't have the thing.
Yeah.
Good luck. I think I'm backing out. That's what I think I'm doing, and trying again.
Yeah. Maybe bring Songbird.
Yeah, I guess. I didn't realize. I guess I didn't think about the boost system. I haven't thought about the boost system the entire time. Thanos is just too squishy.
Yeah. I did say he would just die. But
You
then
did.
again, maybe you do just bring Meph here, right? Get the
Is it
extra
Meph
health
or
for
Songbird?
Meph. Maybe Meph. You get the extra health for Meph, right? And then he's going on a coin flip with X. Whether you get his pact off or not, it doesn't matter, right?
Okay. Let's see what happens with that. This went well? No.
If you get his pact, cool. If you don't, at least he gave you that extra health for a bit.
Which, I mean, this is what I wanted to do, guys. I wanted to actually test against like this team because I don't know how to beat it. So I'm perfectly happy with this. Alright, that didn't hurt. Here comes Blue Marvel. Or slowed, which is really shitty. We survived it, though.
Does that kill Meph? Meph survives. Cool.
I think
right.
everybody but Phoenix is alive. Okay.
Now here goes Mags. Oh no, he's first. This is actually good for
we're
you.
off the taunt.
Now, do you hit X with the ult, or do you target Blue Marvel and kill Riot here?
I think we go
At
for
least.
Blue Marvel.
Yeah.
I think we ult.
Yeah, you do the ult. That way X still won't be ulting you next turn.
Okay, he's dead.
Yep.
He's specialing. He was specialing either way, right? He wasn't ulting me.
Yeah. But I'm saying he won't ult you on his next turn.
Oh,
at
yeah.
least.
Yeah, he's kind of like
Right.
Dunzo. It's messy, but looks like it's going to get there.
Yeah. And then you just basic on him.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so Meph was the solution. Like my first instinct.
Scary. Scary, honestly. There's not a lot more stats you can put in the Phoenix Force. I mean, Gear Tier 21s I get.
I mean, yeah.
Which they're going to the thing, most likely. But there's
And
probably
then
at least one
you have
more
the
epic
Awakens,
character.
right, for Mags?
Yeah. I have all that stuff. And I have a 1 diamond mag, so it's not like my mags is small. Good luck being anyone that has the stuff not built. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I think if you don't have a big Mags there, you're dropping.
Yeah, basically.
Because that was a lot of damage he did to, what's his name, too. It's still a... What would you say this was, like a 63? Maybe a
We
62?
ended up being pretty healthy at the end. Maybe.
So it's not a bad score, right? You one-shot it.
But is that consistent? I have no idea if that's a consistent.
No,
like to
I
do it some
said-
more.
I said Mephisto first, Woody.
The 62.
I did say Meph first. And then I said Havoc, maybe. Havoc
I mean,
was like a third idea, though.
my Thanos idea did not work. He didn't take the damage well.
Yeah.
But I mean, I literally fortified everybody, right? Like, trying to live.
Yeah.
My Phoenix literally died every single time. Both times.
I mean, there's no saving Phoenix, right?
Which the shitty part,
She
I
just
mean,
doesn't have the armor.
I don't have the health and I don't have purple health and armor on these characters, right? These are almost all terror characters. So that's kind of interesting that Most people are probably leveling up their fear character, or what is it? It's not. It's fear, right? That's the right one. They're leveling up the fear traits,
For
and then
Phoenix
terror
Force,
might be
I
the
think they are
counter.
fear. No, Phoenix Force is
Interesting.
terror.
Yeah, Phoenix Force is terror, but symbiotes are not. Symbiotes are
Symbiotes
the other one.
are
They're terror.
fear.
Or no, they're
Yeah, they're
fear,
fear.
right? They're fear. They're one.
Yeah.
They're the category down. That's painful. I don't know. I don't love that. I think I'll just put it all on defense and we'll just sack it. We'll figure out a sack. Maybe if we see it next tomorrow, we'll sack it with like Immortal, and then we'll start looking for a 2-tap, something like that, and we'll just plan for put everything on defense and just say fuck them.
Give it a Saxton.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I believe Daring can just take this.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's scary, if I remember correctly.
The only unavoidable, really, or unblockable is Franklin's ult.
Yeah, it's like Franklin's the only damage, and everybody else like tickles them. It's full team. Well, hopefully my teams are scary enough for him that he still drops one, I get a dub. I think I'll pick up a dub from that. That's only one drop, right?
Yeah, that was one drop.
So it shouldn't be too bad. And I mean, I'm running basically the same team. Go, Magneto, go. Ow. Freaking hurts, man. God. Doesn't that feel good? God, she might need be healer. How that freaking felt. We'll strike her over here. Right? It's ability block all these people. Please don't die, Phoenix. I'd really like you to not die. Hold on, Eclipse. Barrier. Oh, okay, well, guess barrier doesn't matter. That's not good. Am I gonna lose again? Good. 3. Oh, it's annoying. So much freaking damage, man. Freaking Daring.
Maybe Daring drop JJ, bring someone faster?
Probably. Just anything survive it is the question. Still a lot of damage. Because Daring don't stop Safeguard, so they're safeguarded, right? So Jeff? Does Jeff solve that? I mean, Jeff might be dead, right?
Yeah, I think Jeff's dead there. Do I bring Sentry?
No, I need Sentry in the other room.
No. I'm looking for who to push.
If he wins the coin flip,
right
you'll be fine.
I'm looking at who to push the G21 right now.
I mean, if I did Songbird, it would at least reduce the damage from Franklin and Invisible Woman, right?
Yeah. Did ZG21 Venom? Was that who he brought?
Yeah, he was using Venom.
Because that's what I'm debating. I was like, do I do
might
silver?
be just Shark anyways. I think it's healer on her for sure, after seeing that. They have barrier with Lilandra. Be pretty good. No, they don't have offense down. They have freaking immunity. I love when we block everything out of the game.
But he had Damon done. I don't have Damon.
Him literally might just be Shark and hope for the best. Okay. It's just Shark and hope for the best. No, I think he's dead. He dies to Franklin Invisible Woman. I think it's just reduced those damage. Actually, it might just be Jessica. Everybody feels like they suck. It's good when every character just feels like they suck. I'm just taking Jessica. Hopefully the healer feels better. I don't know what else you do. Jeez. New Mutants are on defense. And I might have New Mutants. Does New Mutants even work? I didn't think New Mutants could take Phoenix Force.
It's a coin flip. It's either you win against Mags or you lose.
Oh, that's good. A fun matchup. Ow.
You're
Alright,
fine.
stay away from Phoenix.
Yeah,
We're
see?
alive. Ish. Healed for more.
You're gonna heal them all up though.
Kinda. Hopefully you can get Franklin and some people out of here. Get Invisible Woman out of here. Goofball here. Ability block all those people. Let's not push Dark Phoenix. Reduce that damage. We should be okay now. I think it's because I pushed Dark Phoenix.
Oh, and when you ult with what's her name? Fred's dead. Fred's permad.
Yeah, Fred's dead. So we'll be okay.
You
Just-
basic on. I think no. I'm saying you could have permad Fred.
She is perma.
With,
This is her existing perma.
Oh, just her there. Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
she had to kill. Never mind.
She in Crucible enemies cannot revive. Just a passive.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter.
Okay. I thought she was like she had to kill them.
My problem was
herself.
I pushed Dark Phoenix when I ability blocked, and that was why I died. And I also went healer so that we
Gotcha.
got more healing, so we rebounded better. It's kind of probably how we need to start viewing some of these teams going forward, because Scopely made everything just freaking murder you on turn 2, right? Turn 1 and 2. And so now there's the whole game, and it's why Breaker was printed. They want us to survive and rebound, which is still alpha striking us, right? Because they know alpha strike sells characters. And now you have to rebound to survive and be able to take a turn. It's kind of still toxic, but it is what it is, right? So now it's Damon Sentry. I don't know if St. Damon can pop this. I think he can. Got 3 and 4 on everything. I like how every conversation is literally, can I explode this? Good game we have going on, guys. Get him, team. We have Sentry to turn off Mephisto. We have Damon to hopefully explode everything. Hopefully. We go boop. I don't know if anything explodes. We'll find out. Oh, good. That's not good. Oh, and he bled out. That's annoying. It might be okay just because Damon's or Sentry's here. Maybe? Not looking favorable. Can't believe he just freaking lived. Oh, he bled out. Is that unavoidable? It is. Okay. What a freaking mess. Sentry's gonna live. That's not ideal.
I was gonna say, do we target what's her name there?
I'm so glad I
Instead of
didn't get my
Ball.
void. Well, it is what it is. I mean, there's nothing I could do about that, right? Like, it is just is what it is. It's just a stupid size check. And I don't have a 5 diamond Damon, so I lose.
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe you drop Yo-Yo. Go bigger.
I guess I should have. Yo-Yo did
APOC,
jack all.
APOC or Havoc there.
Good enough.
Or do you have your accursed members?
Nope. I put them on defense.
Okay. I didn't set my defense, so I don't even know what I have, but
I just kind of threw stuff. I was like, I mostly kept the teams I wanted to play with. I'm a little annoyed that we killed something and we didn't kill with Damon, so we didn't get the double tap. But it is what it is, right? There's nothing I can do about that.
yeah. Alright, so New Mutants in 2. Or actually, maybe it's Sim 6. Right,
Cats
Sim
hasn't
6
gone.
Blue Marvel.
Cats, have you gone?
Actually, no, I'll do New Mutants. New Mutants Marvel.
He was on 2 hours ago. Surely he's gone. He's using Damon. What is he doing?
Actually, I don't
Yeah.
think you even need Blue Marvel there.
Go ahead and restart. We'll see. So we learned some stuff. I definitely messed up on the daring comp. I definitely messed up on the X comp. That New Mutant comp, I don't feel like I messed up on, but maybe I did. Maybe I should have brought double damage instead and just tried the one shot. We'll try to clean that up tomorrow. 3 drops just probably means I lose, I would think. But that's okay. I don't really want to go to the losers bracket though, because the losers bracket should be filled with fucking Annies. I really don't want to play down there.
Yeah.
I think you need APOC in the New Mutants.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I say,
amazing
you
that
drop
20%.
Yo-Yo.
So you guys think that 20% is better than Yo-Yo?
Either that or you bring Havoc there as the plug-in. Just
can see
because
Havoc.
they have barrier. I feel like you kind of negate their damage reduction. Bringing Havoc.
Yeah, you do. But you're 100% relying on Damon to do all the damage. But I also like it was all spread out, right? I basically didn't break the barrier, so it's the same thing. So Havoc would have been better.
Yeah, so you got barrier on top of the 25% damage reduction from Ball.
Yeah, my Yo-Yo did jack all. She did a great job spreading her damage out.
Yeah, she
And Mephisto literally just like decided to bleed out.
Yes, you got a 110 G21er.
And she is 110. She's not G21. She's purple 5. Like, what do you do about that? And she's bio, and she's definitely not going. She's 4-piece bio. Gas is not played. Really?
No, thank you.
Annoying. Oh well. It almost makes me want to set another third hard room. I did this, but this isn't really a hard room, right? This is just an annoying room. But I also did that because I didn't have Odin. So we'll see. It is what it is. I'm not pivoting yet. I don't think I plan to. I'll let it be what it is. Hopefully we still can pick up a dub. Dawnwood, Clune, Duder, Gats, Ashanti, Metalhead, Dr. Redwolf, J-Ro, Luma, No Timey, CJ, 8-Up, Devil's Advocate, Buffalo, Mr. Bannister, Cube, DNA, Dante, Commander, Pablo, Harvest, Addicted, Me, Upside Down, Boom, G Legit, Simulated, BTL, Buff, Elliot, and Killshot.
Oh. Killshot and DNA should be a fun matchup. Hope you get one of them.
I have a maxed Yo-Yo. She doesn't feel like any different at G21. I use Brim, APOC, IP, Yo-Yo versus New Mutants. Fair. Now maybe Yo-Yo's just fallen off the wayside. Scaling's beat her out. And I could believe that. Scaling's starting to beat her out. Because I believe Armor's starting to scale a little bit better than it used to. And she's normal damage, I believe, isn't she? Pretty sure she is. Pretty sure she's normal damage. Yeah, she's normal damage.
Yeah, she's
no, that's not the right ability. This one. It's still normal damage. So, yeah, she's not piercing. So I think Armor's starting to
Panic
kind
isn't
of
really
be
a
better.
boost. Right. Oh, Panic is boosted, actually.
Well, and my Panic's only leveled up so far. I didn't boost Damon, which a lot of people did boost Damon. I think DNA boosted Damon. I just didn't care. Like, it's not uncommon for people to be damage buffing here for 6%. For 6, like it's a really efficient way to do it, right?
Oh yeah. So
they're damage boosting there for the extra damage for Damon.
Well,
basically an extra diamond level.
Like I'm at 24 right now on that. So I got an extra 6% over you.
Yeah, you have quite a bit more over me. Versus me, I'm literally all in fear on defense. So my symbiotes are extra gross. Which I do think is helping me. I do think it's actively making a difference every day. I think it helps this. Makes me want the breaker more, though. I really don't want to do another run, but I might. Just because of that reason. We'll see. Yep, Vyro took me out. So now I have to try again. If I want it. Do we try? I know how to beat it.
So here's the question now. In Arena, do you drop Null in the mirror match with X?
No. Offense or defense?
No. Offense.
Yes.
So defense is X. I think you drop Null and bring Breaker in Arena, right?
Probably. Breaker's pretty good.
Get someone faster who'll decay. Breaker will get rid of that silence off of you. That whichever Quicksilver goes first. Yeah.
I think Breaker's pretty good because he also rebounds your health too. Like, he's a pretty good character.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to try again on this freaking thing. That's gonna piss me off. This is so hard too.
My Riot wins the coin flip, but he doesn't land anything.
I knew people were gonna try for it. Which means now it's counting turns. That's not fun. Gross. If I want to try for 3. I probably want to try for 3 though. Like, it's kind of worth, right? A pretty good jump for his health bar and his heal and everything he does.
Breaker Server is the answer here because he goes after Null, clears the AB, or clears the
It's a pretty important character.
all the debuffs. And you can just go into Null with X special.
There's still so many days left. This might be a next weekend problem, but you know. I do think that this is a thing. I still don't even know if this is safe, to be honest. It probably is. There's 21 people over 200. So not a lot of new people have joined here, but people are fighting over top 5. For sure. For sure fighting over top 5. People are fighting over 1, too. But 1's gonna be hard. 1 is tough. Interesting. Let's go do Danger Room. I don't feel like fighting that yet. That's probably an offline problem. I'll be honest, it probably is. Like, I don't want to stream it if I'm gonna try for top 5. I hate to say it, guys.
You heard it first, Zastin quit.
Yep, official Blue Marvel Exalted is going to be a pain. Figured it out. With the pink boost, are you doing fear damage first? I did health and armor probability. I'm not a damage believer. I don't know if it's right. Don't show anyone your secrets. Exactly. I mean, you kind of have to. Like, if you're going to fight with people over that stuff, you kind of need to do stuff, right? So it is what it is.
I've kind of liked bringing everything up equally.
I don't think that's wrong either. I mean, maybe not all of it, but some of it.
Oh god. This is over.
It's interesting because it's going to be like the scaling feels even more impactful here right now because of the characters that are out and what they do. Just probably not a bad thing. Blaster, Jeff, Sack. Then easy clean with Odin, Numians. Can you? I bet we can do it cheaper than that, don't you think, Lord Richter? That's a pretty expensive like sack in a normal season, right? Like, can we just accursed it after we've sacked it? I feel like we could just accursed it. Which I'd be totally fine with that. If you just, like, sack and pull abilities and then go in with a cursed. That's what I want to try.
Well, isn't the answer to Exalted Blue Marvel just Exalted with Breaker? Like Nick was saying?
Probably. I mean, it probably works. No cheap way. Yeah, we need to figure some stuff out there. Hopefully we'll see one tomorrow. Do some testing. Well, for sure one account's going to the winners bracket, so we can do some stuff from there. Resourcefulness is good. Which it might be just time I need to start promoting people to Gear Tier 21. Like, I've been playing without it, right, for seasons. And I have some, but I haven't been using it. Meanwhile, everyone around me is putting it on. Just kind of interesting. Also depends on the room. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll have to do some more testing. I don't want that to be that expensive for a counter. I think we can find something cheaper if we're gonna sack. We just need something durable enough to survive and take some turns, and then hopefully we can find a room that can come clean it up. Because Blue Marvel's way less scary on the re-entry, right? You've started equipping for City. I haven't equipped for City because I think there's characters coming for City. It's the reason I haven't. I have no idea what characters do what in this mode. Is Loki or Sylvie or Hela or anything of this crap any good?
No, this is just pure Shadow Conclave running over everything.
Oh, I took Thanos and Moss. You're saying what I took was trash?
No. There is a fun one with Black Order in here. Yeah, I was gonna say you bring
Black Order runs it too.
You bring like Proxima or someone to kind of just boost Thanos.
I mean, Thanos was like literally zapping people into oblivion a second ago. Never mind, he's not doing damage now. Interesting. I guess I could have flipped there. Well, I was kind of thinking they were just gonna die, but they didn't do that. Okay, there's one. Thanos even heal himself? Kinda. Thanos is the one neat mod that I told you about in the last month. Yeah, oh yeah, okay. I remember what you're talking about. And his empowered ultimate kills half the team. That sounds fun. I just want my stuff. I need some diamonds on the Savage Land team that we're voting on. Right? When Black Order gains a positive effect, extend. Kang Boon's speed bar. Speed bar sounds pretty nice. Actually, extend sounds pretty nice.
Who are we voting for on that? I'm thinking Rogue and X-23.
I think I think Emma X is the smart one. But I'm down for whatever. I like
feel like Rogue
X-23
needs
and I
some
like
love.
Rogue. The problem is we know what they do to characters, right? They don't touch them. They leave them almost identical to what they were. So, how are we voting for a character, voting for non-speed stat stop? Like, let's be real here.
Well, someone on the team is going to stop speed stat, I'm pretty sure.
So you think they're going to give that speed stat to somebody else if we vote for something else? Well, that's the question of the day. Is the team already designed
in speed stop?
Because Rogue is a tank, right? She is a very controlling tank.
Yeah.
X-23 is a single target damage nuker, which probably... Okay, my Thanos just got obliterated. Interesting. How did I already lose? X-23 probably gets an anti-speed bar. I would almost bet on it. She's probably going to be one of the very first characters that has an anti. It's the only way they're going to make that character function. Because I think that team's for a PvP mode. We just don't know where yet. Probably.
So,
don't vote for MX. They'll remove the most important part of her kit. I don't think they will. I think they'll leave her almost untouched. So you think that they'll pick MX because they want to nerf her? Have I already lost? My team sucks. Alright, what's basic so maybe we don't push the freaking idiot? I can't even kill him. Twitch viewer stream promotion Russia. Oh, I ban you. Says he's an affiliate. What are we talking about here? Is this person real? $2017. This would be a real account, right? Well, let's just see if he talks some more, I guess. Let's just delete the message. How do I do that? I don't think I'm on a program that can do that. I'd ban him. That's not that button. How do I make the message go away? Where's... Moderate him. Where's Sledge when I need him? Chatterino, where are you? Maybe I can do it from here. Let's just give him a 1 hour timeout. There you go. We'll let him think about his actions. I think it's a real account, so we're gonna give him the chance to fix himself. 2017 account wasn't that old, you know. It shouldn't be doing that, right? My teammate's dead. Not ideal. No, you hate this game mode. Yeah, he's a real account, but his account was hacked. So, but they should be able to recover their account, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully he gets it back. That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't see a reason to like remove him.
Here's an interesting drop, Zastin. So I had Phoenix Force, Sentry, Black Widow on defense.
Huh.
And this guy drops with full F4.
Typically they get hacked because they don't use it. Oh, okay.
So
Now, why am I versing
I don't know how
APOC
that...
3 feet into the freaking thing? This can't be.
Why not?
Am I blaming Dorky already?
Yes. Always blame Dorky.
Like, I'm like, what, Node 3 with 3 characters? Why am I, like, I can't one-shot APOC. He punches my character to 3 HP. How is that fun?
I'm still trying to figure out how this won.
Nano spawns with 100% speed bar. That sounds fun. I don't really have a way to heal. On turn clear stuff?
Excuse me.
A Malekith? Sure. Screw hard notes. Those aren't fun. The funny thing is I didn't know how to ban him, so I moderated him. Way better.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me delete that message for you.
I couldn't figure out how to delete it. I was looking for it. I never moderate, so you know.
Usually it's just you click on them and you can delete it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it though.
No, I couldn't figure it out. It wouldn't let me do it on the Twitch thingy. I ended up doing it from Chatterino.
Yeah, like I can delete, like on my phone I can delete you know, like let's say Zero's, like I could delete his last message, but I couldn't delete.
I was just trying to
that.
delete it and I didn't know how.
Yeah.
Crippling when on enemy turn if the character has bleed, apply defense down. That doesn't sound bad. Pretty certain we bleed with Thanos, and Thanos takes multiple turns, which means the second zap hurts. Second zap hurting sounds fun.
Yeah, because this special flips, right?
Well, he gets 2 turns, right? So he kind of cheats. I guess we can start specialing because we are gaining energy on turn 2, I believe. So I think we can special them.
Well, when things die, he gives himself energy. So it's like, eh.
That's not good.
Oh, look, there's bleed.
It looks like my entire team's about to die. You're so useful, Malekith. I love your character.
You know, he's trying really hard.
Is he? Pretty certain that doesn't kill. Okay, we got a kill there. I love being stuck on this taunt. I think I'm literally screwed here. Maybe if I get Ma to take a turn and not be stunned, we have a chance, maybe? Where's Warp World when I need it? Okay, my Punisher or whatever, Executioner just shot and killed himself. He looks like he just shot himself to death. Fabulous.
Why are you guys doing dumb shit?
Sounds like you're having a fun war. Don't stun me. Are you always gonna stun
Guy
Ma?
just wasted. Guy just wasted his fucking Daemon. He tried to Daemon Quasar Heartless APOC IP The Sim 6 with Warlock and failed.
We'll make the middle slot empty. Maybe that makes it better. Now you can't stun Ma. He's not in the middle. Hawkeye hits for just the same damage as in the real game. 60. Okay. Spider-Man gone? Like he went? My turn yet? We have a chance? Please? You can stop now. Anytime. Yeah, my Executioner feels good right now. Sure, I guess. Okay, that feels good. Okay. I think my chances of living this are very low. I think we're about to restart. Oh man. I'm like praying that Thanos gets another turn. Or Executioner just keeps killing things. Alright, well there's somebody dead. Nothing to do about that. What a fun and interactive time we got going on here. Alright, well, now it's fun. Maybe I'll get better characters this time. Ow. Yeah, you're Morgan Le Fay. Good job, Thanos. You did it. Allies gain counter. That sounds pretty good. Bleeds defense down on spawn offense down. I guess the problem is with gaining counter and things is I'm going to run into a super scroll and I'm going to get upset because I have a bajillion buffs. Actually, he's not supposed to do anything on spawn. I don't know if that's fixed or not. We have a rogue and a APOC turn on node 2. This looks fun. What an experience. Okay, you just punched half my health bar away. That's nice. Appreciate you. You just stunned my other character. Well, at least he's not dead. Oh, now he's gonna rebalance. You just got 118k run on for Danger Room. basic momentum using basics only for the half of it. Nice. This is my first, this is my second danger room for this one. So far, we've not had very good luck. On kill, gain offense up. When ally uses a basic, gain offense down, then we don't care about that. Resist, we definitely don't care about. Boxes are better than swords. What's Thor for? Let's take Cole. Hard node or heal box? I'd rather have hard node. Rather have an extra perk. Oop. My buffs! Rude. Okay, there's a kill. There's 2 kills. Okay, we're spawning the Ultron army. Interesting. Well, mind me, guys. I'm spawning the Ultron army right now. Go, Cole, go. Alright, Cole at least have murdered the Ultron army. My Ebony Maw's looking kinda not healthy though. We still have a bajillion Cole things. Good job. Carnage Boon, here's the thing. Well, Carnage Boon's better than all those. Screw the hard node. Alright, so now if we kill things, we get speed bar. That should help a little bit for making this run not suck. Hopefully. I don't feel like we have anything particularly good. Get out of here, buddy. I kind of want to play Overwatch, to be honest.
I want to play Overwatch.
I just don't enjoy
Assassin's
Danger
going to
Room
be
that much.
pivoting. Assassin's pivoting from MSF to Overwatch.
Oh no, it never would be a main game for me. No way. What does Beta Ray Bill do? We take Beta Ray Bill just because he's there?
He actually gets the Shadow Conclave buff, so...
Alright, Beta Ray Bill it is.
What's his name says Guardian, right? So he's getting the armor death proofs. Oh, you don't have Executioner.
You did Surfer. We had an Executioner, but I took Beta Ray Bill instead.
Oh.
Was that a mistake?
He needs to go to the bathroom. I don't think so.
Now I have a bajillion death proofs to go along with it. I don't really know what we're doing. We're just kind of clicking buttons. Go Beta Ray Bill. Look, we had to use Beta Ray Bill. He was there. When's the last time you got to play with Beta Ray Bill? I wonder if Beta Ray Bills has a chance of being a rework character this year. They've already started reworking some of the Bifrost characters, right? There's a chance that we could start seeing some of that stuff. I don't think that's that good. Damage increase, barrier, I'd rather have damage. Need to do Surfer every war. Odin Asgard used Beta Ray Bill versus Retcon. Okay, well fine. I see what you're saying. Fair. I mean actually use Beta Ray Bill and not just be a standing buff bot. Oh, this is the note we just lost to. Do we win now? Now that I have a little bit of abilities, I think. Maybe we can beat it now. Go Beta Ray Bill. Shuttle bust them in oblivion. Bleeds. So many bleeds. Get out of here, Black Widow. No one likes you. I don't know if you're a new Hulk or an old Hulk, but let's just kill you. I don't know what kind of Hulk this is. It'd be funny if they like to know the version of, I think it's new, to know the version of Hulk it's Hulk's model. That would be hilarious. No, it's a baby Hulk, guys. It's the old version of him. That would be so funny. Cheap counter in war to Exalted X-Men. If it's full Exalted, I just Thunderbolts them. They murder them. As long as your Thunderbolts are like properly sized, like what ends up happening is I think it's Taskmaster goes first, puts them all in stealth, and then Songbird flips and just murders them. Yeah. It goes really well. Defense up Safeguard, I like that. Those anti-traumas look nice too. Alright, let's get some stuff from the shop. Ooh, I can buy a whole lot of characters. Am I going Black Order or am I going... Oh, we have this. When Thanos uses Empowered Ultimate, half of the enemy team loses 100% of their max health. This bypasses Death Proof. I'm definitely buying that. There's the trauma thing I wanted. Oh, and I can buy 2 characters. I can rent Proxima and Glaive. Or would I have High Evo? High Evo is anti-stat, though. Rent Black Order. What about High Evo? How important do we feel he is? Is Glaive important? I agree on Proxima. Okay, we're just gonna rent Black Order because they're more fun. Because now we have the full team. My Thanos is on 3 HP, but we'll figure that out. High Evo is good for heals. Man, I could have used a heal. Though we're safeguarded now, so we should get heals now. They should randomly get dispelled. Oh, he's back to full health, we're good. Never mind, he's stunned in forever. Maybe I should have stunned shit. I might not even take a turn. Get him, Glaive. Screw you, Storm.
I'm gonna do a breaker run for funsies.
For top 5?
No.
Why not? Oh, that's got a Thanos in it. Or an Odin. I think we're fast enough, we should be okay.
Let's see. Doing all of them except for Warp World, Vow Rally, and No Trauma.
Uh oh.
Just fuck that noise.
What? Why would you say that? Get him. Alright, no safeguard because Apoc's here. And no speed up. Where's my speed up? I just didn't get speed up. Is there somebody here stopping speed up? I swear
Who's
none
that
of
in
these
the
I swear none of these characters stop speed up. Is Proxima just not
Who
working that
is
slot?
that? That's Ancient Venom.
Interesting. Because Quasar doesn't stop anything on defense. Why is... Put Proxima in 1. I don't understand what happened there. She has speed up. She doesn't share it. It's a good working character. It's a good Infinity Stone she's got going on right now. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work at all. Okay, let's try her. Let's do some more shifting, I guess.
Working as intended.
Definitely broken.
Working as intended.
I mean, do we cut somebody? Maybe Beta Ray Bill helps.
Drop Corvus.
That's what I just
Yeah.
did. I don't know. I'm pretty certain I'm supposed to have speed up right now, and I definitely don't have speed up, which is kind of a problem.
Bring Odin.
She has speed up, but I don't get it. Fun. Let's go read Proxima Midnight's kit, because I'm pretty certain she's broken. She about to have a rework, and we just don't know it? She now selfish speed up?
Plot twist, she's always been speed up for herself.
On spawn gain speed up. On ally Thanos' turn. Oh, because Thanos isn't taking his turn. He doesn't have Space Stone, grant him the Space Stone. So Thanos isn't getting speed up. So we need to get Thanos hit. We're kind of fucked. It's kind of what it's sounding like to me. Because he can gain speed up. He can gain speed bar if he gets hit. But then he can gain it, but I think it's too late at that point, right? Is there even a character that goes before him? Quasar's the only thing, right? That can probably fill over, so he needs to get hit. Just gonna basic. Murder him, Quasar. Not low enough. Who's giving the defense up? This idiot? Let's get rid of defense up, hopefully. I'm guessing it's coming from tank. Maybe we take beta instead. Maybe this fixes it. Because we'll have death proofs but no defense up. That might be able to let me fill over. Maybe. Just basic. Smash me into oblivion. You suck.
Does Ronan have ult again? No. Oh wait, he will.
I guess I can make my Thanos green. Maybe that'll make him have enough damage. 'Cause I still have defense up. I don't know. Maybe it's Ebony that's giving defense up. Maybe Ebony's.
I thought it's Beta.
Oh, it's Beta
Is it
giving
not
too?
Beta?
I thought it was the tank, but I honestly don't know. I don't remember which ones do what.
I don't fucking know.
I know Thanos doesn't have defense up naturally. Still got defense up. See if he
Maybe
gets it.
maybe wait, doesn't Cole give Thanos?
Well, that's what I thought, but he missed again. I'm about to make Thanos green. If I can. I don't know if I can. Because I don't think I can get rid of the defense up. I think I'm just screwed there. Well, he can be healer, I guess. Healer 2. Better than nothing. I've overleveled all of that shit. What an awesome experience. Hope your Thanos gets hit the overfill. Good node, Scopely. That's why I don't like this mode, though. It's because, like, I don't really like losing because it's out of my control. Oh, you didn't get the right mods, you lose. Nope, Thanos didn't take enough damage, so we lose. Next. There's nothing I can do from this point, right? Everything's got speed up and just murders me. Literally just dead. Unless Thanos gets the flip here. I think they're all overfilled. Way more than I'm overfilled. Let's just find out. How bad does this go? Is Thanos ever gonna turn? We're down to 3. Oh, he's just dead. What an awesome experience.
Home and Odin.
Isn't this so great? Your team's too slow. Odin just murders you.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I was talking about and Odin because that's what I'm doing on node 1 of the Scourge.
Can I do like a 3-man team? Maybe it's just like a 3-man team. Maybe it's like fuck off both those characters. Can Thanos solo? The only other thing I can think of. Because he'll snap half their HP or something, right? Something like that. Still has like a bajillion defense up.
There we go.
Okay, we pushed him. He didn't get pushed. Doesn't Thanos still get pushed? Or did they take that out of his kit too? Cool kit. I swear in Infinity mode he's supposed to have push. If this character's full at the start of the match, first time this character drops below. Oh, is he not full because he fucking heals? That's my guess. Awesome. Alright, next. What an experience. Can I turn on speed yet? Go
Alright,
kill
let's
2 nodes
see.
and then start over. I don't honestly care what you give me. I'll take those 2 characters. I'm gonna kill 2 nodes and then I'm gonna leave.
Conclave.
So I can just turn on 10% speed and move on with my life. I would actually rather bang my head into the breaker node than this.
Yeah. Because who cares about Danger Room?
Well, no, it's just like, at least in the breaker node, I know what's supposed to happen and it happens, right? And this garbage, like, oh, you didn't get the right mod and we tuned it because we want you to have 15% more speed and have the like perfect mods, and I'm like, ugh.
You didn't meet our RNG.
Yeah, you didn't meet the RNG check, so you lose. To me, like, I'm like, that's just bad gameplay. That's bad screen time. Which, I know that's not what, you know, they intend for it to be the, like, roguelike thing, and I'm like, ew, roguelike. I'm like, I don't like losing.
This is nothing like Rogue.
Back to that conversation, though. I don't know who I want to win that vote. Because I do think they're going to do things to those characters. Or don't do things to those characters, depending on who wins the vote. So, I feel like it's a trap.
I really want Rogue in X23. And give Rogue a new costume. Give her a Savage Lands costume.
I would rather just have a new Rogue, period, instead of that Rogue. If we're going to go that route. That's 350? Oh, I can't even get that. I shouldn't already started. Oops. Because, like, the Savage Land Rogue feel like it's a tank. Like, I feel like it's DPS character. They should have made Rogue's special ability 2/2 ability no. So they can put that in PV, and then every time there's energy that flies at all, you get ability blocked again. And rewound and murdered. Sounds fun. What's Heimdall do? If I do Heimdall Beta Ray Bill. Oh, I don't have any rentals anymore? Oh, that's fun. Never mind, let's just pick normal shit. I'm never picking Black Order again. Let's go pick the other stuff.
Zastin is sick of it.
It's just more that I'm kind of mad that I didn't get speed up. Well, that's probably what's about to happen with that team, right? It's either Rogue rewinds and even through speed bar, or X23 speed bars through the mechanic, right? Like, that's probably like the likeliness of those two characters. I think MX gets nothing, most likely. Yeah, and I think it's very likely, and I think it's very likely she wins, and I think they know that. So I think they're almost betting on MX being on the team. And MX might just get nerfed because she is kind of problematic to the actual meta of the game. Believe it or not, because she is the only character that does speed stat solo, other than Annihilus, right? Which is really freaking strong, probably too strong.
Well, but also on top of the speed stat, she's doing % health damage, right? So they probably take that away from her.
I don't think they touch that. I think that's fine, but it is really strong. Make her a nerf even the Mephisto. Probably. Meph will be... They will want Meph way dead by then, and Meph's still not dead. Meph is still good. He's less good, but he's still good. He still hasn't even moved to offense, which is shows you how good he is right now.
I mean, because you think about it, we're seeing different avenues, right? For Meph.
Yeah, like he's very
different
flexible.
Avenues of Meph being stopped. Like, oh, Exalted, hey, we're gonna stop empowerment on Meph. You know, you have Null, which Null's kind of a given. He's supposed to be an asshole.
Frenzy's great. This is a hard node. It has Electra and Punisher. I mean, I hope that I don't know. Who were the other characters that were on that were available? There's more than that, right? There was 5.
Yeah, it's Electra, Rogue, or not Electra.
Oh, Iceman.
Iceman and X23 and Bishop.
Oh, Bishop was there? What the fuck's he on the team
for?
Bishop wasn't in Savage Lands, was he?
I don't think so. I don't remember.
There's no way Bishop wins. I think they know that. Oh, Gambit's there too, right? It's Gambit, Bishop, Iceman, Rogue, X-23, and Emma.
There's no Gambit.
I swear Gambit's there.
No.
Isn't Gambit there?
It's just Iceman, Bishop, Rogue, X-23, and Emma. And 2 will win.
People are going to be disappointed on the results because some of those characters are not going to get updated like they want.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not there. I swore it said Gambit. Okay.
What it says is Gamma APOC.
You want Bishop to win. You want Bishop to win because you have diamonds on him. Do you want Bishop to win because he's actually the character you want? It's the better question.
I mean,
which 100% people should vote like that,
rogue, right?
Because there's not a guarantee you're going to have diamonds on them, which right now those diamonds are pretty exclusive. Voting with your diamonds makes kind of sense, I'll be honest, from a greedy perspective. It's not wrong.
So Jeff hurt me here. Got it.
You know, to be honest, like, I think I have a 4-diamond Rogue, so I'm pretty happy there. I don't think I have a 4-diamond X-23. I don't have 5 on any of those characters. I don't have it on.
I honestly just want to
Emma.
see Rogue be good. Right?
Everything aside, right? Not thinking about the team, thinking if Scopely changes them or not. If I had to pick a character, it's Rogue and X-23. They're like the easy choices for me. X-23 is just a cool character in this game that really hasn't seen the light of day in a long time. And Rogue is just an iconic character, and she's a legendary. To me, that's like easy reasons to win. But me being the cynical person that I am, I don't believe they're going to actually update these characters. So I don't want to vote for the ones I want because I want them to print new ones. You know?
This is odd. I try to filter by just X-Men characters on the MSF website for my roster, and it doesn't show Rogue or Bishop or any of the others. It just shows my fucking
Rogue and Bishop would be cool. Rogue and Bishop would be cool because Bishop's a retaliating tank and Rogue taunts and things. That it would be a cool concept for a team. I wonder if it'd be strong enough or what they'd have to do to like make them strong enough. That's the problem. We have no idea what the team concept really is. I think that's my issue with it. Like, I don't know how to vote for them. I wish they like almost gave us insight into what the team would like do, right? And we don't know like if we vote for one thing, do they change what they do, right? Like, what if you vote for one and they change because you voted for this direction, they change where it goes? You know, that's not something that couldn't be off the table. Like, what happens if you vote for Emma X, and because you voted for Emma X, now it's going to Crucible, because they wanted the speed stat to go there. Right? What if you voted for X-23 and now it goes to Raid? Because they didn't want the speed bar in somewhere else. You think their mode's already set? Interesting. That isn't, and I kind of agree with you, Magnetic. I do think their mode is probably set. I think concept-wise they've already made decisions, and we just don't know them, right? Most likely. I think right now, based on the characters they picked, I think it's a PvP team. I think it's a PvP team that it might be the first PvP team that really like ignores speed bar or speed stuff, like speed mechanics, like the blockers, and I think it goes to Crucible. Is what I think happens because I think it's about a 6 month out.
That's what I was thinking.
Based on what they
if Rogue wins, it'll probably stay into Crucible.
Oh look, I found my favorite node. This node that like murders me every time. At least I have speed stops this time. Maybe I can win now. Shuttle bus, go. Murder them. Seems like they like X-Men and CC. I don't think Rogue has to be CC. It's not uncommon for them to pivot a kit the other direction when they do it. Now, Omega Red made it back to War, right? And he was a War character initially. Have there been any other legendaries that have pivoted lanes? That's, I guess, the question. Adam Warlock was all-purpose, and I guess he's still all-purpose. Star-Lord was raids, and he was, like, all-purpose. I guess he's all-purpose. I don't know what the hell you'd call him. Have any other legendaries been reworked and moved lanes? Oh, wait, where's my Thanos? Hold on. I don't like this. Like, I think it's very, and it's not hard for them to just open the kit up, right? If they want to pivot it or, like, make it more available. Like, that's very likely.
Ebony Mall's kind of always been War. Well,
And he's still
Phoenix,
War.
right? Phoenix went
got
from
pivoted.
raids to CC.
She was like all game modes.
She was
though,
Rage
'cause
Dark
She was
Dimension.
originally like Arena. She was originally all game modes, right? I mean, she was a Dark Dimension character, but she really was everywhere. Yeah, she wasn't raids. I
just
don't
remember
think.
her as. I think she was. I thought she was raids. Because wasn't she a Uncanny? Yeah, Uncanny was a raid team. I thought.
No, that was a War team. Well,
That was a
it
War
was just
team?
a PvP team. It was a very short-lived team. I mean, Storm was used in raids, but nobody else was.
Was Shocker?
Why do you keep saying Shocker? You mean
Well,
Iceman?
Shocker's not a legendary.
Iceman and Bishop
no,
were
no.
raids. Because that was the Exalted, or whatever the heck they're called, Amazing or Astonishing, right? Like, they were raids at one point in time, but their raid mechanic's gone, right? Jubilee moved away, right?
Yeah.
Which, that's probably a reason why they probably aren't going to Crucible, by the way. Jubilee just being part of that might be the reason they don't.
I don't know why. I always thought Uncanny was a raid team.
Storm Mighty is probably the reason they don't go to Crucible. True. Storm Mighty being anti-mutant, like heavily anti-mutant, is a big deal. Probably, and I was thinking they probably go to War.
Benora, thank you for the raid.
Did Venora raid us?
Okay.
What? Oh,
She raided me.
Are you streaming? Oh, I didn't even know you were streaming. I didn't even know you were streaming, Fetty. I literally didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You guys heard it first. Zastin hates me.
No. I think Storm might be the reason. She puts exposed on everyone, even if you can't gain exposed. The mutants being ability blocked, I imagine won't be mutants in CC for a bit. Well, they could go the route that they did with Daring Warriors 2 Magnetic, which I don't know if they will. Like, that feels a little like kind of stepping on the toes of teams. But isn't Daring immune to ability blocks? So couldn't they do the same for that team, I guess?
Yeah. Daring's immune to
Now,
ability block.
that seems kind of
Nubians are immune to
toxic for
exposed.
a team design, but you know. Let's go Energy Vampire. Should be, like, healthy. I don't know. Boots went to bed before his meal reveal tonight. I was sad. Oh, jeez. What's up, Portland? Guess we'll grab Sylvie.
Did they buff Storm again? Was
yeah,
that
we were
thing
talking
they buffed
about that
Storm
earlier.
Again?
Yeah, the New Mutants got nerfed. They no longer work. Yeah, they buffed Storm again. Exposed is now... Exalted now has an anti-exposed mechanic. An anti-exposed mechanic.
Really?
Yeah, Storm is like broken good now.
Where did they say this though?
They haven't. They just did it.
Oh, they just said for funsies here.
Yeah. And I heard it was broken.
Fetty smells. I do not pop a dragon.
I can agree. He does smell pretty bad in this Discord.
Nah. I didn't. Wow.
I could smell him from this like voice channel.
Oh darn.
Get a Beta Ray Bell.
That's interesting. So they made this anti-Odin, right?
Yes.
That's pretty much what they went for, the no glad Lily Odin.
Well, it's not only that, but it also like is the anti-Blue Marvel counter too. Like they kind of like did some shit. What they did is a little toxic to the game, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
You counter them with daring. I still think you just daring warriors them.
I don't think daring lives through Blue Marvel. And
no, they do. I did oh well, maybe not Blue Marvel, but I did daring warriors into Exalted, and it worked fine. I know Old Timey tried it, and he ability blocked the wrong character with Speedball, but I think it's pretty much a wrap. Like you kill Angel and it's over.
That character has trauma. They get exhausted. I don't put trauma out, do I? I don't think so.
No, daring warriors.
Not I'm looking at my buffs. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Papa Dragon was saying New Mutants.
Yeah, New Mutants don't work anymore.
They're not gonna work anymore.
I want Iceman. I really don't care who the others are. Do you just want Iceman because of Iceman, or do you want him because of his kit? Like, what's your thought process, Windstorm?
Honestly, our Iceman deserves a fucking a buff.
I think Iceman. I think people are gonna be.
We
very
all thought
sad if
Iceman and Firestar were getting a buff.
Right? I expect Iceman to be very similar to Daredevil. And how do you feel about Daredevil right now?
Well, I don't know.
You not kill my characters?
Iceman's kit is based around slows, right?
Correct.
He does a lot.
Iceman is slow.
And he has a revive.
He can't have a revive. He has an anti-armor trait. Daredevil fucks hard, he's insane. Daredevil's kit sucks.
And
he does have out-of-turn damage pings, which is really good. Same thing with Bishop, right? The kind of similar mechanics. I agree with Capone. He should be OP. Which I just have a feeling they don't make him OP. I have a feeling they do the typical like rework to him is what I was kind of getting at. I don't like this.
You need...
I'd like my High Evolutionary not... I mean, I'll let somebody die, but I'd rather my High Evolutionary didn't die. I don't know why Mephisto's going first, by the way.
I did not.
Don't I have 4 characters that function? Shouldn't he be 120... Like, what? Shouldn't he be 127? Shouldn't I be going first? Why is everything freaking broken?
I think Iceman would be a cool rework. He'd need a speed increase, though, because 113 slow.
Why is freaking Danger and broken, guys?
But X23, I'd like X23. I feel like she needs...
Oh, because this is no war buff, right? So this team isn't... High Evolutionary doesn't block shit. Is that my problem?
I will say, though, this kind of kills the thought that me and Old Timey had. Because me and Old Timey were thinking maybe X23 and Docking get reworked together on their own team.
That's dead. I do think Docking gets reworked. I have no idea what they do with Docking. He is the character that I have no idea about.
I think Dawkins getting something with Sabretooth and maybe Old Man Logan. We might see a rework for him. Right? Very popular legendary.
You think they touch Old Man Logan? That's a wild take.
I think they do. I mean, they're already talking about touching Emma X, and she's fucking...
How do you survive this? Half my team died.
Right? We saw an Omega Red rework that nobody thought would happen.
Yeah, but they murdered Omega Red's original kit.
Yeah.
Literally murdered it. Like, if you think that Omega Red got murdered, wait till Old Man Logan gets touched. That kit is getting destroyed.
I'm waiting for a GGC rework.
That kit's
Give
gonna
Green
get
Goblin
destroyed
Classic.
too.
Make
Like,
him
if you want to
just
see some
the
kits
meanest,
get destroyed, go rework those characters.
make him the meanest son of a bitch. I really still do want a Nova rework.
No, they'll say,
Original Nova.
we buffed the character, it's now more usable because it's required on a team, but really it's just like the character like lost all functionality.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be doing an elite mission after 10. Why? I don't even think I had a choice, did I? I don't think I did. Pretty certain I'm just fucked. Like, there's nothing I can do here.
Throw him on Scorpion Breaker's team. That could be a thing, right? GGC getting thrown on that. There's a lot of Sinister Six characters.
That could be.
I'd love to see Rhino get a rework with GGC, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, right?
Oh, looks like we're doing a new run. I don't know why this is so hard. Like, there's no speed stat stop, I guess. There's no stops at all in this like mode.
But Craven was kind of, I don't know, maybe
Alright, at least I can gain speed now.
maybe we see a Craven rework because Craven does have new animations. So
Oh, I think Craven's getting reworked. It's guaranteed.
now I do think with Craven they take away either his charge mechanic entirely or they change it and they take
Turn my
away the
diff
damage
down?
per charge.
What diff am I on? Is 11 not a real diff?
That is what I think. Craven gets just dumbed down.
Eleven's for leaderboards, but there isn't leaderboards. Oh, okay.
Are you excited for the 5 diamond board for Angel and Wolverine? Wait, is it Wolverine?
I have a 5 diamond Wolverine.
Was it Wolverine? I know it's Angel.
I didn't even read the blog, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, it is Wolverine.
I have a Wolverine, so we won't be going for that. What's the other? Angel's the other one?
Yeah.
I could use some Angel diamonds, but I probably will just not buy it again. I'm still kind
I
of on
hope
this.
they don't. This arena thing. I hope they don't ruin it.
What's the Serena thing?
This arena bio gear for your Symbiote 6 in arena
Oh, I don't think it
based off
matters.
your arena rank.
I think it's going to be geared for 20.
I just hope. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be G20, and we're just gonna be sucking it up.
I mean, if they don't, people are going to be toxic about it. Like, just get ready for it. If they put 21 there and it's tied to rank 1, people will absolutely do the same old crap you used to do. And there will be colluding, and there will be trying to snipe it, and all of the things you used to do, sending people into the stratosphere on the 3 seconds before the match goes on. Because people will absolutely do that, and then I hope they realize how toxic that's going to be. I will gladly set minions the last 5 minutes and see how far I can send somebody into the oblivion if they hit me. 100% will do it. I'll set the timer. You know? If we haven't done that in forever. You remember that,
Okay,
right?
I'm stuck now. What?
Sending people into the stratosphere?
I do not.
So, back when you actually cared about your arena rank, right? And people colluded and did their things and you hit each other, you set your minions on defense, right? 5 minutes before. And you set the full 5 minutes with a completed arena run. And you wait until the very last second. And then you go in there and you finish it. And wherever placement you were is where they go. So, if your minions get beat over and over again because everybody cares about arena rank, right? Then you go as far down as you can, and then you send them back up, and then you jump to their spot, and they go down to the stratosphere. It's fabulous. It is quite the
That
experience.
sounds like hell.
It is hell. It's really bad for the game. It still exists.
It's like a 63, Chris.
Literally back in those days, you could send people 50 slots very easily.
Actually, do I have a screenshot?
Can we just take
of it?
Loki? Loki's speed bar for Hela, but we don't have Hela. Or whatever, Sylvie. What's Heimdall do?
Well, Loki, do you have any controllers on your team? Isn't Maw controller?
I don't know. Let's grab Loki.
You have to kill Angel. You have to ability block him with was it this one?
Depends on what they are, Windstorm. If it's Gear Tier 21, I absolutely care. If it's Gear Tier 20, I don't give a shit. Right? And I'll be fine with whatever.
Okay. So
I think in Boilan's video you can grab the heal node always, and is that right? I have no idea. I didn't watch Boilan's video. I haven't watched the Boilan video in a while. I try not to. And even when I do watch him, like usually his thumbnail doesn't match what he's actually talking about in 90% of the video. And so I skip to the part where I want to watch this thumbnail and then I leave. Because I don't care about the other half. Boilan does videos? On spawn, all Asgard allies get safeguard defense. Oh, that seems like a pretty good buff. How did I get that? Because of Loki? Loki's pretty good. Guy isn't near as entertaining as Tana. Oh, you're saying he double grab nodes. Interesting. I have no idea. Maybe? I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Loki Maw's kind of good. Fuck that buff. I hope I don't regret that. But Flashbang's pretty good. Extendo mode's pretty good too, though. I have like every buff. I kind of want to keep them. I hope I don't regret not taking Flashbang. Give me Flashbang again. Oh, Panther Boon's kind of nice. I only have one more rental. I kind of want to know what Heimdall does. I have no idea what Heimdall does. Anyone know? Does this either of these give me a good mod?
Probably not. Yeah, just don't be poor, Papa Drag. That's it. That's all. Just don't be poor.
All Boilan's videos are sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Heimdall gets accuracy.
Raid
Oh.
Shadow Legends.
Accuracy isn't a real buff, so I'm good.
Doesn't he give resistance to blind or some shit? I don't know.
So he
But
gives
who's
the
blind?
Daredevil buff that nobody took. Gotcha.
Yeah. Can I sim 6 this? I think I can, right?
I don't know what you're doing.
War. I'm gonna hit a Phoenix Force Nightcrawler Storm.
Then yes,
Symbiote 6.
definitely. There's a Nightcrawler. Let's end it. Oh, Beta Ray Bill just killed half the team. Thanos killed the other half. Safeguard's working out pretty good. I don't know why Beta Ray... Oh, so only the Black Order guys get extendos? Interesting. So my Asgard characters are like, nah, I'm not good enough. It's interesting you think that Old Man Logan would get rework. I really don't think they'll touch that character. I think they want him dead. He's still, like, breaking things. The problem with Old Man Logan right now is Old Man Logan is still a PV god, right? And then now they're, like, leaning into PV. Not Raid Shadow Legends Assassin art. Entire, I don't even. Anti-retroviral therapy art.
Alright, later, Chris. Alright, I won't curse Magnetic. Oh. I'll talk nicely.
Oh, were you hurting Magnetic's feelings?
I don't know. But they said no cursing. I have to be nice.
Yeah, this is a no swearing stream. What, didn't you know? We only swear when we fuck up.
I'm a PG-12 streamer.
I'm redeeming no cursing in a stream for funsies. Let's go.
Yeah, so for the next 5 minutes. So, tell you what, I'll go for 10 minutes. So at 12:45, I'll be quiet.
So what you're saying is now it's time to go make you play Magic?
For funsies.
Because you never have any issues with getting angry in that game, right?
I don't get angry. You must have you have the wrong guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you have the wrong guy.
Well, you should just let your
I've
team
never
also
gotten angry at a day in my
autopilot.
life.
You'll never get angry at that, right? You're not wrong, Papa Woody. I do get when I'm angry, I do swear. Okay, we made it to the end of this. On kill, generate ability energy. That sounds pretty good.
I heard it from Zassin that one time he was doing CC.
Does Hella do anything? What do we got for boons? I already have defense up safeguard. Screw that. I guess that's defense up safeguard for my other friends. Lens. We'll just take it all. I guess we're taking a Hella too, because why not? I don't know what Hella does, but I clearly need one. She comes with a Greg, and Gregs are pretty good. Gregs like speed bar. We learned that from the Omen node. The first shirt in Zasta's store should be go away, blank, nobody likes you. You could choose the character to fill the blank. I love it.
Yeah, so my idea did not work there.
What'd you lose with?
Sim 6 with the
Really? With speed up you lost?
Yeah.
That's kind of surprising.
Well, no, there was a Nightcrawler on the other end.
Right. Well, you take Sinister 6, so you should have had Insidious, right? Or did you take goofy shit?
No, I said Symbiote 6.
Oh.
I wanted to try.
I'm sorry. I heard Sinister 6.
I was like Sim 6?
No, I heard Sinister 6. I'm like, you have, and I even said, there's speed up, you're good. I'm surprised you didn't ask about the speed up part, because I know I said that.
I thought you were just being sorry, like, into speed up? Yeah, you're good.
No, I was totally thinking that you were stealing speed up.
No.
On spawn gain
now
deflex,
I will
sure.
be, because I'm doing You know what, I'll bring GGC.
Oh, fuck. I think I just fucked up, guys. You guys ready to watch me lose to the same node again? Because I took the hard side? Because I just clicked buttons?
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Let's go, Zastin. It's almost like the gambling game. Let's go gambling.
Any of these do anything? It gives speed up and raids. We don't have that. You did great, Loki. Oh, this is a rewind, right? Not do any of that? Murder him. Oh, we're kind of getting turns. Shuttle bus. Oh, we're okay. Loki speed bar's too strong. Loki did great, guys. We finally might have figured it out.
Standing here looking pretty. Oh, GGC went.
Normal room. Flashbang's pretty good. Orange Boon's pretty good too, though. I think I have Black Panther Boon, which might mean I'm fine. Let's go Flashbang. It's safer. Oh, here's extra turns. Pretty good mod. Beta Ray Bell said, "Get fucked." He sure did. Beta Ray Bell's like, "You better freaking rework me. Here, you watch this." Shuttle bus. Beta Ray Bill would be a fabulous character to have in the current meta, though he is probably another character that gets nerfed. To be completely honest, he'll get the Brawn treatment. Oh, you like having 3 death proofs? We'll take that away. Oh, let's drop a moon on their head.
Well, you got to be careful with what you do with him, right? Because there's still that one guy. You know,
one guy?
That's an Asgardian, the mythic Asgardian, Odin himself.
Right.
He definitely loses the armor increase.
Well, Odin may eventually join a team like Null did. I wouldn't... Well, I don't know if they will do it to the Mythics. Do you think Sentry will join a team like Null did?
Possibly. I wouldn't doubt it.
Alright, we'll take the easy node. We'll stop being dumb.
That is true. Ultimus did join one.
Oh, yeah, Ultimus did join a team. That's true.
Kestrel's on a team.
I also like the Zastin's roly-poly for Mr. Fantastic. Roly-poly mode. I mean, that's what he does. We make up some shit. Boom.
We don't talk about Kestrel. Hey, she's a mythic.
She's a bargain bin mythic.
Oh.
Sentry to the Thunderbolts team. I think Sentry will probably go to the new Thunderbolts team. Not that one. The one that's going to have a new Winter Soldier. At least I think he's going to have a new Winter Soldier. We'll see.
They're going to compile Sentry, Maestro, and Null. Null's going to get pulled off of Symbiote 6. They're going to do a Barons team.
A Barons team? Be cool, but I don't think they're going to do it.
Can you imagine Sentry and Maestro and CC?
I mean, there's so much unknown right now because we really don't know what they're going to do with the Spider-Man movie yet. We don't know if we've seen it yet. We don't know if we've seen what they're going to do for the X-Men movie or the X-Men show, which is going on right now. We don't know what they're going to do for the Doom movie, which there's so much there as far as teams goes. All right, well, we seem to have broken the game now.
Oh wow, I hit the wrong side.
So I guess now I just murder everything in one turn. So I somehow broke this, I guess. Thanos now just eats everything. Don't forget they're completing the Eternals team.
Are they though?
Here's what I'm hoping, guys. I hope Hyperion doesn't join that team. That character sucks.
Hey, maybe Hyperion gets a buff though for it, right? And they make him better.
Back to my Iceman statement. I don't think they actually buff characters. Reworks are not what I consider reworks. In which case, vote for MX.
Give me a Havoc buff.
I think a certain telepath may get a rework for Spider-Man. Probably Cope, but they're my favorite mutant.
Cable gets a rework to be with Spider-Man.
No, I know who Magnetic's referencing. I don't know, Magnetic. I don't think that character's getting touched. I don't think that's the route they're going. I hope you're right, but I don't think so.
Kitty Pride.
I kind of think they might have already yoinked all these. This might be the team that they intended for the Spider-Man movie because there's Hulk and Spider-Man, right? But it would be cool if they did that. Ew, all these buffs suck. I'll take resistance, I guess. I don't want
See,
any
now Hulk
characters.
looks bigger.
I'll take all of this, because why not?
Does Hulk need
Danger!
T-Force? Nah. Hulk doesn't need T-Force.
I am excited for the Spider-Man movie, though. And I also think we're going to see... I'll let you guys guess, but there's a reason that we saw Venom. I think Venom, there's a story behind Venom that we haven't seen yet. What's going on?
All right, let's see. Who else needs a rework?
It's hilarious how crazy different this is, by the way.
Enchantress coming, and then Quicksilver
Oh,
gets a rework.
Enchantress is interesting because Enchantress has a bunch of stories tied to her. I don't know if they touch her. I don't know if they're ready to. I wish they were, but I don't think they are. Well, think
Maybe
about
get a Black Cat rework.
Where's she tied to in stories and things? I don't know. Like, she's more like the Daredevil lore, right? Sylvia's not Enchantress. Sylvia's Loki doppelganger, right? She's not quite the same.
Yeah.
I mean, she kind of is, but she kind of isn't.
We see a Black Cat rework. That'll be nice.
Sylvia's in the Scopely universe. Maybe.
See,
I mean, I
what
still
they're
think
gonna
they'd
do
print
is
her.
they're gonna rework Iron Patriot and GGC, and they're gonna make an Osmond team.
I would love for us to have an Osmond team, but I don't know if they do
Right?
it.
I'm still waiting for a Council of Reeds.
I don't want to. I don't like it when we make 10 of the same character. Green.
I want an Iron Man rework, but Old Timey
Blue.
said he probably gets dropped still from his team.
5 Gambit. All right, I'm ready for the Gambit rework.
Oh boy.
I mean, if he's the Horseman of Death, I'm down. Not the worst pull. Okay. Go again.
Maybe we get a Morbius rework. I feel like Morbius could be fun, right?
Gambit rework would be nice. I'm not upset with that. It could have been a lot worse, right? We could have hit nothing.
You don't want a Morbius rework, Zero?
I don't want Morbius.
I feel like Morbius would be fun.
I didn't vote for Morbius the first time we tried to rework him. Who was he trying to be a
No, it
part
wasn't
of?
him getting reworked. It was they were saying who you wanted to be Oates' mentor.
We had a
voted for
cool
Morbius
option.
to
There
be
was
him
like a
as well.
vampire hunter or something. I voted for that. Alright, well we got a Gambit out of it. That wasn't so bad. Let's hopefully we hit some bio gear. Where's my gear? What is this? That looks like tech gear. Please don't be skill. Ugh. I have 300 pieces
Outer
of
Woman
that.
Julia.
So I have
Okay,
enough
so
for
she's
3 skill
126.
characters? Gross. And this is the one I have a bajillion of?
What does
So the
she
top
do?
2 pieces I got were the tons I have a bajillion of. Rough.
Oh. So you want Julia, like 100%. You can't pass her up.
What do you mean?
Julia's the one who stops taunt charges.
Oh yeah, she's the
Speed
best character of
bar.
the team. She is the
Yeah.
what makes the team good. 100%.
Yeah, so you want her regardless.
Julia,
there's
so
no-
Julia has the anti-taunt effect. The anti-taunt
Yeah.
effect is made by 2 characters in this game, right? We have Ares and we have X. There's a few other
Sunspot?
characters that do some anti-taunting things, but that's basically it, right? So Julia just existing in this form is going to completely like neuter half the war meta. So I do call them the average Avengers, but it's really just neutering like all the old teams. Which will be really interesting because you're basically going to not give a shit about all the old teams.
Now, I'm looking at the subpar Avengers. Oh, no, never mind. There it is.
Like, I do think this team's going to see play.
Safeguard on spawn.
They have a bunch of buffs. They have dodge. They have safeguard on spawn. They have, I think, defense up. I'm pretty sure. I think Blade does that.
Mm-hmm. I know Blade's safeguard.
I think he's both. I see safeguard. Is he not defense up?
But
Yeah, he's
that's
defense up.
that's just huge though from Spider-Woman.
I
doing
thought they had
safeguard.
immunity, but I could be wrong. Maybe they got immunity early.
That might
Blade
be
does
from
that.
Spider-Man or Hulk.
Spider-Man's dodge. I don't think Hulk does. Maybe Hulk does do something. He gets immunity.
Hulk
I don't think
is
his
immunity.
friends do.
Oh, yeah, it's immunity for himself.
Which still makes him really durable because him just getting dodges is going to increase his armor, which makes him quite a bit more durable. Which is kind of interesting. Like, they haven't... I do think this team is going to scale decently well. It's going to play a lot like Thunderbolts.
And Spider-Man goes first, right?
Yeah, but Spider-Man sucks.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but Spider-Man sucks.
So he's a turn 1 stun.
Is every node in SSB daring with Storm? Yes. Not every node, but every daring node. Yes. We don't use Shadow Clone ever. You can to like either get efficiency. Efficiency is probably the best use for them, but you can use them to help you get through if you need to. I believe most of us were using them as a sack team to help like speed the node up on one of the nodes. Where is kind of the question mark? No, I don't think anybody's quite figured that out perfectly. I know Beta did in different places, and I've done it in different places, and so like I had to use them on 4
this run again,
or the second node. So I don't know. Hulk feels so weird to me. I still think his pants look like they don't fit properly. Well, look at him, like it's like eating into his abs.
He's trying. They definitely made the model bigger now.
I mean, they upsized the model, but you could definitely see like his pants look like he's got like these really rounded pants, and he's not that round. He's got that thick booty pants. Is every
they give him the pregnancy pants?
I mean, kinda. So it's kind of wild. Where's 370? That's crazy. I mean, the pants were originally for Banner. Look, Banner, he had that thick booty, I guess. I think Green Star is one of those like guys that doesn't like, he logs in at like weird times. I'm pretty sure.
Too many It's Morbin time memes. Hey, Morbius is the true.
I wonder how many other X-Men are sitting out here in reworks. Because now, how many symbiotes? We haven't had that many symbiotes get reworked yet, right? We had Gore, who was present time era. We had Null, who was present time era, but also rework. We had Venom. So we've had 3 reworks from the symbiotes out of their orb, and they had like 10 characters, right? But the X-Men orb has even more.
Didn't Carnage get a light buff?
No.
From before?
Null's Carnage did.
I thought regular Carnage. I'm talking about before Symbiote 6, when Gore had released and stuff. I thought Carnage saw a slight increase.
So I don't have a 3 diamond on Bishop. I don't have it on Iceman either. Don't have it on X-23. I do have a Cyclops. I have a Forge. Can we rework Forge? I have a Gambit. Can we do Forging Gambit instead? I don't know. Whatever they do for the Savage, and the other thing with the Savage Land team, we probably get Sauron, right? Sauron's coming. You can almost guarantee it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they voted against him, but I was like, he's definitely getting a Savage Lands team.
I'm actually surprised we haven't seen Celine come to the game yet.
Well, they voted against her too, right?
Yeah, but she'll make it in anyways. She's too high profile.
Just like they voted against
She only
Phantom
lost
Rider.
because Azazel was on the list. And everybody's like, oh my god, Papa Daddy Nightcrawler, gotta have him.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, doesn't upset me because this guy was fine. I would rather have Celine on a better team anyways. Like, I'm not an accursed fanboy.
Yeah.
So
But it's
Papa
like,
Daddy Nightcrawler doesn't hurt my feelings.
They voted for Hitmonkey over Phantom Rider for the Vigilante team.
Phantom Rider and Hitmonkey were both
and then we got
fabulous
Phantom Rider
gets.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And same thing with Rachel Cole Alves. We got her later. God, imagine if you voted for Rachel Cole Alves on the original team. What was that team supposed to be? That was for the Vigilante?
I don't think so.
I think that was Vigilante's team, right? That we voted for Hitmonkey? Yeah.
Was she on that?
She was on the list. She was Lady Punisher it was Lady Punisher, Hitmonkey,
I thought it was
and
Lady
Phantom
Bullseye
Rider.
there.
No. That was the Thunderbolts one. This is the other character that we voted for. Because I'm sure what happened was they commissioned all three at the same time, and they let us vote, right? And then they just decided to use the characters later down the road for other teams. Just like they probably have storyboarded out like probably 6 to 10 teams.
Oh yeah,
right
she
now.
was voted against. So after that, the next team after them, then maybe we see Justin Hammer or Robert Kelly.
Those two did not have model concepts. Those two may not come.
True.
That one they may not have storyboarded that far out. I can't say that
Iron
for
Man
sure.
rework and a Justin Hammer.
Could be. I wouldn't put it past them. It'd be another shitty tech team, raid team.
I did say U.S. Agent probably gets this next rework, right? You already said we're getting a new Winter Soldier, so it'll probably
I don't think
Soldier,
they touch
US
US
Agent.
I don't see a world where they touch him. I think he is
Selena and Sauron got voted against for Azazel.
I think this character is so hated. Like, Timu Cap is just not making it. I'm sorry. Why would you take Timu Cap when you have Captain America not reworked yet? Just gonna ask the question. The only reason you take Timu Cap is because you want to just use the character and you need to fill blank space. Wasn't there female Deadpool in Deadpool 2099?
That was when
there
we
was like
voted
5
on,
versions of Deadpool, right? It was like Panda Pool and like a bunch of different Deadpools. I think those we will not get. Maybe you get it for 2099, maybe. But I don't remember if those were concepts or if it was like just an art sketch. I forget. I think it was an art sketch. Like, some of these like felt further in development, right? They felt like they like 3D modeled them out versus like art sketch. I think art sketch has less chance of being a character because it's easier to.
We get a Werewolf by Night soon.
No, because I think the holiday team is Hawkeye, and I think it's freaking robots.
I mean, no, I'm saying though we need a new Mystic team, right, for raids.
Well, I mean, they're gonna.
Oh wait.
Once they announce this Trepidation raid, right, which they haven't done yet, they'll start printing teams. I would almost say every other team is a raid team, maybe. It's gonna be raid team. So we've been going Crucible team, War team, Crucible team, War team, Crucible team, War team. I think it's gonna go Crucible team, War team, raid team, Crucible team, War team, raid team. They're gonna spread it out a little more, and they're gonna continue to do that. Is my guess. It's part of the plan to get the mode back up to functioning, because right now they're like everybody's like complaining that there's too many teams, right? So what better way than to spread it out a little more, right? It could be a mixed monster team. Now there could be a second like kind of team around that era that they could do. You're not wrong. I could see that. But I do think the Hawkeye character goes with this guy. I almost guarantee it. I'm pretty certain that this will be the character that gets the epic team. What better use for your mythic character that has a 4-year lifespan than to throw him with the mythic team, right? Or the epic team, right? Same thing they did with Phoenix. Phoenix's lifespan went up substantially when they did that.
I wonder who the next Phoenix Force member is going to be.
Wait, I haven't voted for it yet.
I want a Phoenix Force Namor.
Why?
Why not?
Who would I even want for a Phoenix Force member?
I mean, either Phoenix Force Namor or Phoenix Force Wolverine.
Phoenix Force Wolverine would be pretty cool, but we already have a Wolverine, and it sounds like we're getting an X-23. I don't know. A Cyclops? Phoenix Force Cyclops would be probably pretty cool. Do you think it has to be a mutant? Because like technically we had Venom and Spider-Weaver as options, right? So it doesn't even have to be in the X-Men era, based on what they're doing.
Rachel's sister. What was her name? I'm blanking.
I wish we got Phoenix Force Venom. I think we're gonna get a tank. I think a tank's coming. I think we're gonna get a tank next.
And it's not gonna be a pre-taunter.
Could be.
Actually, no, he will be a pre-taunter. I mean, he will
probably
be.
a 3-stack pre-taunter or 4-stack pre-taunter, so you can't get to things easy.
And his taunt can't be prevented.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Almost guaranteed. So, and they're gonna make it to where you can't shut down Omega Red speed bar. So he's gonna for sure get that 20%.
I wonder what they would take.
All right, so I guess, God, Shadow Conclave was going so well for me till it wasn't.
Phoenix Force Hulk. That sounds wild.
Phoenix Force Hulk?
You want a Phoenix Force Hulk?
Phoenix Force Colossus.
That'd be. I'd vote for that. That sounds cool. Phoenix Force Colossus sounds freaking awesome.
Right? Just a bunch of steel.
Phoenix Force Cap.
That'd be cool too.
I'd vote for a Phoenix Force Cap.
Phoenix Force Drax. There we go.
Screw that. No way. I ain't voting for a Phoenix Force Drax. Phoenix Force Black Knight.
Oh God. That's just
that's my vote.
That just sounds horrible. That sounds painful, and I hate
Phoenix Force Blob. I love it. I want a Phoenix Force Black Knight. That sounds freaking cool. Phoenix Force Penny.
Wait, Phoenix Force Captain Britain. There we go.
Phoenix Force Multiple Man. That would never happen.
Phoenix Force Silver Samurai?
It probably doesn't even make sense. Silver Samurai would be cool. I could see that being a cool one. I think it's too unknown.
I think Beta Ray would be cool. Phoenix Force Luke Cage.
Beta Ray would be cool. Some of the Asgard members would definitely be cool. Well, it could even be a character that changes. Like, I think it could even be a character that changes roles, right? I don't know. I guess Omega Red was still a brawler and Magneto was still a controller, right? Because the original Magneto was a controller.
I don't know, but I got it right. They're gonna make it amazing, and it's the reason why they're countering him right now with every other team. Phoenix Force Mephisto. There we go.
Yeah, right. Good luck with that one. I don't think you're getting that.
Yeah, Phoenix Force Mephisto. He's gonna do everything that Meph does, and then some.
I would have said Phoenix Force Juggernaut, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Actually, you know what could be an interesting one? Phoenix Force Phyla-Vell.
Miss Marvel was a brawler and went to support. That's true. So it could
Or-
be someone else. Philo would be cool.
Or Phoenix Force Tigra.
That'd be cool too. Phoenix Force Hulkbuster.
Here we go. Phoenix Force Crossbones.
Let's go. Freaking Crossbones.
Just to piss
man.
you off. Or
Crossbones could be a cool character if they ever did it, like and reworked him.
or
and made him actually
maybe hear me out on this one. We get a Phoenix Force Luke Cage, and then Skrull makes his way back into the meta, right? Because you have 2 heroes, 2 villains.
cool. I just have a Phoenix Force Kitty Pryde instead. Shadowcat. I want a Shadowcat that doesn't suck. I mean, she was the tank of the Astonishing X-Men team. Can we get her instead, just as a non-shitty version? I mean, she is an Omega level mutant. That's true. She was the healer, right? Bishop was the tank. I apologize. I messed that up. She was the dodge maker, right? I want a Kitty Pryde that doesn't suck.
See. Oh, I
Phoenix
got it.
Force
Phoenix
Nebula.
Force and Baku.
That'd be cool. I think M'Baku would be neat. I think we're getting King M'Baku though.
Actually-
I think he's coming.
Phoenix
Ooh.
Force Korg could be interesting.
Here's to my vote. 10 rings Shang-Chi
Right,
with Phoenix Force.
Phoenix Force Korg or Phoenix Force Sif?
I want Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi.
You don't want Shang-Chi Phoenix Force kicking your entire team to death? It'd be freaking cool.
No. Shang-Chi pissed me off enough.
Shang-Chi was so fun. Literally kicked the entire team into oblivion. He was like one of the first Alpha Strike characters. He was so strong. He was ahead of his time. Such a fun character. Watch me drop kick your entire team. Heroes for Hire was both Alpha Strike and Anti-Alpha Strike. Yeah, Heroes for Hire was so far ahead of its time. They really were like amazing compared to like everything else printed in that era. Oh, Phoenix Force Shang-Chi would be awesome. There's a card like that in Snap. Is there really, Portland? That would be freaking cool. Especially like if we got the, because this isn't 10 rings Shang-Chi. And 10 rings Shang-Chi might be coming to the game this year. I wouldn't be surprised. Because he'll be in the Doom movie. Phoenix Force Wong would be kind of cool. Sorcerer Supreme Wong.
Or maybe a Phoenix Force Herc.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if we get 10 rings version of him this year. I wouldn't, and he might be like a different kind of character at that point.
How funny would it be to just get a Phoenix Force Sentinel?
I mean, be pretty cool, probably. I mean, the Phoenix Force like entity is pretty cool, so like they can't really mess it up.
Oh wait, Hand Sentry. There we go.
Are you trying
Phoenix
to find
Force
the worst
Hand
character
Sentry.
possible? Phoenix Force Electra. Probably be pretty cool.
I already
still.
said Phoenix Force Drax, and you said no.
Oh, I don't want Drax. Drax sucks. I guess that's true. There are a few characters out there that would suck. Not many though.
Phoenix Force Sasquatch. Phoenix Force
I bet you
Penny
they rework
Parker.
her this year too. I bet she gets reworked.
I
I
feel like
think
a
she's-
Phoenix Force Sif would be great though, or maybe a Phoenix Force Stature.
I'm betting that Shuri goes to a team like Law did. Like it's like the legendary. It's not the main character, but it's a side character.
They're gonna make a tech raid team with Iron Man and a new Shuri.
No, it's gonna be more than that. Like, you know, Breaker's team, right? It's gonna be similar to Breaker's team. It's gonna be like Omen. It's an easy way for them to like bring a character that was good, has an identity to him without like fitting perfectly. Phoenix Force Starnak would be the worst. I agree. That would be horrible.
Phoenix Force Karnak? That sounds amazing.
I think so too, Time Splitter. Can we get this guy reworked?
Phoenix Force Kingpin.
What about...
He'd be a cool Phoenix Force character.
He'd be a cool tank. He'd be really cool. Because Kingpin's a strong character in general, right? He has super strength. So if he was a tank and had Phoenix Force to him, like, probably be pretty cool, to be honest. It'd probably be a pretty neat character in the end. We have so many cool characters that they still haven't touched. Like, I hope they stay away from some of the bozos, or like only bring a few of them, right? That's why when people bring up like U.S. Agent, like I'm like, that is such a bozo character compared to some of the characters you have sitting in the wings.
He's great.
Right.
He's the best character.
What does he do?
Yes.
Stands there. On turn clears positive effect from all enemies. Okay, so if he ever moves, he does stuff. If he never moves, he does nothing. Gotcha. Great character. Glad I have a 5 diamond on him. Horrible.
He'll go.
Never.
He's a 120. He's not that slow.
How many 120 characters do you use in this game?
A lot. Nightcrawler's a 120. He just has speed up.
How many 120s do you use in this game that don't cheat? Like the list is like Omega Red and then Hobgoblin.
Well, yeah. Let's look. Who are the 120s in the game?
I see Omega Red. Oh, I'm just gonna go from the top down. I see Omega Red. I'd use him.
Yeah.
We're 3 rows in. Oh, Swordmaster occasionally we use. Very, very seldom. But we do use him. Okay, I'll give you 2. We don't click Star-Lord.
Am I blind? Did they get rid of the stats table?
It's pretty hard to find now.
It's an analysis? No.
Vader's was trash. Never touch them or Rebirth again. Yeah, there's some teams like... And I think they can touch Invaders. Like, they can touch Fury. Fury'd be fine. I actually think they might touch Fury soon. I wouldn't put it past them.
Tell you, Skrull's the next rework.
I would love a Skrull rework. I would love Skrull to stay
I
in
want
the
an
game.
Ultron rework still.
I think he gets I think he's the epic character team. I really do.
Make Ultron great.
Make Ultron good again.
Make him the greatest character
So
there ever was.
How did the new legendary team start? So we ended up with Hella Iron Man, right? That was the 2-man that they started with. Who's Muga? Make Ultron great again? Muga? What do you think would take to make Ultron good again?
Stats.
I don't think that makes it good enough.
He needs stats.
How many stats would it take for Ultron to be good? Spider-Man level?
He needs... I don't know. I'd say he needs stats.
Sure.
He's got the ability energy generation, right?
More minions? I mean, the minions would have to not die instantly, right? Can't be stopped by Kestrel's a good start. Minions give unavoidable speed bar. That'd be pretty strong. You still have to get it going somehow. That's not easy.
maybe change it from a summon to something else. That way it can't be stopped.
I'm telling you, Ultron, Robot Hawkeye, White Vision, Kate Bishop, West Coast Avengers. I don't think that's the West Coast Avengers.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Give me Herbie.
Who's the guy that everybody thought was going to be on the West Coast Avengers? The purple guy, the purple power guy that they had the TV show for that we didn't come to the game. What's his name?
Purple power guy.
He had the TV show that I didn't really particularly care for. It was in the spring. It was on the Disney Plus. Wonder Man.
I'm confused.
Thank you.
Oh, Wonder Man.
I think Wonder Man has a way better chance of being on the West Coast Avengers than half those characters. Unless
they did say there was a thing where they said Wonder Man. Right.
I also don't know that I think Mockingbird summons crap. I don't think Mockingbird makes the cut. I think that is a character that probably doesn't make the list. I think summoning minions is not very powerful right now, and it'd take a lot to make it powerful. The only character we have right now that summons minions is Ronan, and it's like a side effect, right? It's not even that good. Yeah, actually, honestly, I think they need to lean into Sentry's I summon things on the other side. That would be interesting for Ultron. If Ultron bots summoned on the other side, which isn't that unreasonable from the Ultron movie where the bots came in and grabbed you and, you know, were trying to take people hostage and whatnot. Like, that doesn't seem that crazy. I actually kind of like it. I think that's really cool, Magnetic. If Ultron had bots on your side that constantly kept buffing the enemy team, it's pretty cool. I actually think that'd be really neat. I like that idea. I would be more a Jarvis with Ultron. Well, there was the one show that's supposed to be coming out, right? The Vision Quest. I'm not saying there isn't a Vision Quest team coming. And that could be where Ultron actually is going, like being completely real. I don't know that they're making an entire like team off of it, but I think that's a fall show, right? I think that's soon. I think it's this fall. We definitely get White Hawkeye this year. What is White Hawkeye? Oh, White Vision? We already have 2 Visions in the game, guys. Do we really need a third? We have Viv and we have Vision. Vision's still in the meta. Do we need White Vision? Isn't he literally the same character?
God Emperor Doom.
God Emperor Doom might be a legendary or an epic character. Maybe. That might be too much for the game still. So who do you think's on West Coast Avengers, Magnetic, if you were thinking they're coming soon? Knowing Scopely always takes 2 dumb characters and puts them on it usually. But I think there's Hawkeye for sure. I think Kate makes the list. You're right. Hawkeye probably does. Hawkeye probably makes the list just because he needs a home, and that makes the most sense for him. Kate's the better character, though. I wonder if they both make the list. Kate or Chavez. Chavez did get the new flare, right? A long time ago, and it's been kind of just lingering out there. But I wasn't certain if that was because they're reworking Chavez, or if that was just them updating art. Just because. But she still got the fancy fist, right? Chavez is also getting a Gear Tier 20 offer soon. That's interesting. Also, if they touch Chavez, get ready for this. Ready for them to tactical nuke war defense. Miles has a new stance animation. There's something that sometimes they just spruce. I agree, Mel. I think they sometimes are just sprucing. Miles has a new stance animation. I didn't know that. Where's my Miles? He's down here somewhere. Yeah, I don't remember any of that. That's interesting. Do you think there's a chance America Chavez just gets a rework just as a standalone character? Or do you think she has to go to a team? She's such an interesting character in that she's very unique to the game, right? She's one of the few plug-and-play standalone characters that has withstood the test of time, that I wonder if they'd leave her intact that way. No touching her because of the war stuff. Now she has to go to a team. I wonder how a team like that would fare if so I wonder if she takes this part away, or if this gets tied to her team. She really isn't. Like, she's kind of like, she's very like bottom of the barrel. I think I was barely like finding a place to set her at these points. Like, she's finally feels like she's filing out because we're getting more speed stops. Yep, exactly. I agree. Well, and they're printing even more too. Like, war's starting to become like a Crucible. There's so many like speed bar stops that like speed's really not that like devastating anymore, as long as people are like halfway thinking about it. So it's kind of interesting. If there's multiple Iron Hearts, anything's possible. Oh yeah, they can definitely print more than one character if they want to. I don't think they always want to, but I do think they can. I'm actually surprised we haven't gotten Captain World or Infinity War Cap. I thought we would have gotten him for sure, since they did all the other Infinity War characters. I'm sure he was on a concept board somewhere and they just chose not to use him. But I bet he's still out there. I bet they were thinking about him at one point, right? And I wouldn't put it past that they've had some others down the road where they had thought about multiple versions of a character, right? And it's a very tough concept for them to probably go for multiple versions of a character or to pick someone adjacent on whether they want to do that character or not, right? Or is that a costume, or is that an actual character? Like, those are the kind of things that need to be talked about, right? Because it's very easy for them to say, all right, we want to use Vision, but we're going to give them the White Vision skin and call it White Vision, right? And use them on the team. Like, that's not that unreasonable. Vision's animations are basically there, right? And they could just use the character. The concept art dates back many years. They're still working out there. I've heard it's missing magnetic, or it's broken or something. Is what I was heard. Revolutionary War Captain America zombie Iron Man. Yeah, we have the World War II team, right? Like, who thought that was coming to the game? Like, what the heck? Talk about different, like, variants of things. What is that team even called? Invaders. Like, who thought...
One sec,
D5 still had the red ability asset. We need a Summers team: Cyclops, Jean Grey, Rachel, and the Hope Summers, or put Havoc. Well, this Exalted Annie is certainly going to be an issue then. Yeah, I bet that's going to be fun, Magnetic. That sounds like an interesting experience. Man, that makes me hope I don't verse... Yeah, I agree, Amel. They're currently working through the legendaries. You can tell. And I don't know if they have mythics planned for this year, but you can tell, even though they didn't announce it, we know that they're working through the legendaries right now, just with how they've been approaching the characters. We've already touched... Who have we touched so far? We've touched Phoenix, we've touched Maw, we've touched Star-Lord, we've touched Adam Warlock. The rest of these we touched Omega Red. These 3 or 4 are new. Shadow King's 2 new. I think Green Goblin, Black Cat, Old Man Logan are all too new. We touched Jubilee. We've touched Invisible Woman. So here's what the list of characters that they haven't touched. We'll just say they've touched Doc Ock for the hell of it, right? Probably same thing. So Rogue is a very likely rework character. I think Rogue's fine. I don't think it's gonna hurt my feelings if Rogue wins, though. I have a feeling if Rogue doesn't win, they print Savage Land Rogue. I would almost guarantee it.
Yep.
So I almost wish that they didn't, because of that reason. And I still think Rogue's such an easy character for them to yoink down the road and put on another X-Men team because of 97 show, right? Because she's a very big character in the 97 show. Which tells me that she's not on the 97 show team, by the way, if there's one coming, which is really interesting. I thought for sure she was going on the 97 show team.
I mean,
which here you go, guys. You want to talk about something interesting? With them announcing Rogue today and the 97 show coming out, I almost guarantee you that the 97 show will be a villain team, and there is another reworked character that happens to fit the villain team, the 97 show quite well, which they've already sold diamonds for, and we all know him quite well. There you go.
APOC.
They probably just announced APOC's rework today. I would almost bet on it. I bet you because they announced Rogue being on the Savage Land team, potentially. We know that Rogue is not in the current 6-month rework plan. I would almost bet you that APOC is. And they sold him for a whole lot of money, guys. To modernize him. They sold him for a whole lot of money. You bet you that, and for the same reason that you guys said Super Scroll, right? I wouldn't be surprised that he is also on the rework plan in the very, very near future, because they sold him for a lot of money, which will be a big deal. I don't know how they make him good again, though he's not bad. If he had new stats, he's still good, right? Even on speed bar stop mechanics, though it's really easy to make him good. I think scaling just makes him good. This mechanic here with the heal, some of that healing mechanics shenanigans might be how you make him good. Instead, make him hard to kill. Instead of being a speed bar god, he's just a really durable character that still does stuff. It's probably pretty easy to make him good. Yeah, exactly, magnetic. Well, and that's the kind of thing, like, this is an elevate, because really our elevation pieces are kind of gone, right? They're kind of really weak right now. They've been tactically nuking them for a while. All of a sudden, you reset the game a little bit and turn a couple of them back on, a whole different game again. It's kind of interesting. You know, you elevate APOC back to being a real mythic again. You elevate Super Scroll to being a very scary speed bar character. I don't think it's that far off, to be honest, guys. A 5-diamond Super Scroll with new stats that can't be speed stopped. Oh boy, that's going to be a little scary. Just saying. That's going to be a whole lot scary. I mean, he's already good. APOC is good. I think you're talking about APOC. APOC is good. But APOC's not what he used to be, right? He's not the character he once was. He's a very iconic character. Very iconic villain. And I do think there's a 97 team coming this way no matter what. I wasn't sure what the 97 team was yet. But I think with the Rogue announcement, I feel way more confident that APOC is that. Also, speaking of, you know what they just made room for? Announcing Rogue did other things, right? Also was on their little list of things, right? Anything looking familiar here? Horseman of Death announcement? Mr. Gambit? Pretty good, I just pulled a 5-diamond on him. I would say very likely is a character that joins this team, I would say. Wouldn't you? Probably a team this summer. Because I'm betting Rogue is not on it. Red Hulk is the one I'm still scratching my head about right now. Because I think he leaves this team. Wait, what? Why did it not do it? Rogue has a minus. That's too much for the search bar? Okay, well, I was going to kick her out, but that's okay. This is the character that I don't know what to do with. He's the one character of Gamma that hasn't been reworked, right? Or two characters. Gamma APOC, duh. Well, I think they have to address this. Well, they kind of already have a little bit, but I don't think they have. I also don't... What do you guys think of Maestro? Maestro technically is out next Battle World. People will have him. Do people actually think Maestro will be good and make an impact? I don't think he's good right now. Which kind of means Red Hulk needs to come to the game. And they haven't announced him yet. Not at low stars. By the time he has stars, will he be good? That's the question. I don't think he's good. I still don't think he's good. No. So what the heck is everybody about to complain about this character because he sucks? Because that's what's about to happen, right? He's not good now, and when he's powered up, I don't think he will be good. That's kind of how I feel about him, Magnetic. I think he's behind the timetable. Granted, they are speeding up his release timeline. I still don't think he's good, though. Like, he might be good, like... I don't know, let's go look at a character. Where's the stats table? I need the stats table. I think it's here. Let's make things 5 diamond. Let's go purple 5. I'm going to then show you guys Red Hulk without it, right? Let's go Raider, because that's what most things are these days. There's some strikers out there, but whatever. Let's just do that. Let's go 4 and 5 diamond. Let's go health bars, just for some comparison. Let's go find a new character. So, not counting Annihilus, right? Look at his stats. He's very similar to Breaker right now. He is outstatting the game quite a bit at 55 million, but that's a 5 diamond. Let's just be real. That's not what's out. Hulk right now is a 44 million HP character. Do we want to use Hulk as a reference? He's not quite the same role. Who's the same role? Maybe we want to go by damage instead. You can look at damage. Might give me... I'm looking for one of the symbiotes is what I was looking for. I see Riot, but I didn't see Quicksilver or any of them. Oh, here's Toxin. Perfect. So here's Toxin. 42 million, 22.9 in damage. So now that we have a 5 diamond Toxin, we'll even do a 3 diamond Toxin just for you guys. Toxin, 32 million HP, 2.1. Now let's take Maestro, and let's just go to 5. Let's see what a Toxin is there, or a Maestro compared to Toxin. Okay, we got it loaded up. Toxin is 32 million? Is that right? At 3? 32 million and 2.1? Oh, I didn't do this right, I don't think. calculate this one more time just in case. I took the stars off, but I didn't take the reds off, so I think it broke it. Okay, 32 and 2.1. Now we're going to take the stars away. Take this away and the diamonds. Now I think it will be right. Let's see what Maestro would be at 5. So Toxin at 5 is 22 million, 1.4. Maestro should beat that out, but not by a lot. And you already feel how Quicksilver feels. He feels squishy, right? Kind of the conversation. Maestro is 28 million at 5 and 1.8. 28 million HP is not that high. 28 million is decent. It's less than Odin. It's less than my Odin. Just to give you a little perspective. And he's slow. 1.8, like, it's not crazy. Remember his damage reduction though? It gives him effectively 1.5x health. Okay, let's just give him 1.5x health. So he's going to have a bit more health. 28 million, now he's going to have... So 1.5x would be what, like 40 something? $42 million? 42 million HP. But he can't have defense up, right? I don't believe. Which is equivalent to having like defense up. Which means it's a little harder to strip him, but sometimes that matters. Can he have defense up? While this character is 50% health, gain 50% focus. Did this one? Bury yourself for 30% of max health, so that's gonna be a decent max health increase. That's decent. While he's above 50% health, gain 50% damage reduction up to a maximum of 80%, so he can't have defense up. Interesting. He also gains drain, and he gains speed up. When's he gain speed up? What's that from? Is he basics, right? So on his second turn, he's faster. He gains speed up and speed increase. Not speed up. I mean, speed increase only matters if it's available, right? On turn, while he has 2 or more enemies, gain 10% speed up to a max of 30, which we blocked the shit out of that. I just don't see him taking turns. He can't be stunned. That's the nice thing about him, but he can be ability blocked, right? He's not immune to ability block. And he doesn't have like monster resistance or anything. He does have resistance here. Oh no, he can't gain defense up. That's right there. While he's above 50% health, this character is immune to all negative effects except stun. But he clears stun anyway, so it's somewhere in here. I just saw it, right? Or no, he can be stunned. He doesn't protect himself from stun. He protects himself from ability block. He's immune to darkness. So if he's stunned, he does nothing. Yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see this guy being good. How hard is it to get rid of a taunt and stun this guy? It seems pretty easy. He has extra resistances, but I don't think it's enough resistance to actually be... Like, he gets the defense up resistance, basically, right? And then he gets the defense up equivalent over here. But he can't actually have defense up. Oh, we can go look. Let's go look. Maestro at 5 will have 142,000. That's not that high. Basically the same as Riot. mean, that's the same without his passive. With it, he has more resistance than Annie. Does it take it out if I do this? See? I turned his passive off. No, it doesn't work. Okay. But Riot can have defense up. This guy can't. The only thing that does is he's equivalently has defense up no matter what, right? You can't get rid of it. Which it also means that I wonder how anti-defense up characters work against him, right? Well, that's what I was thinking about too, Magnetic, was the anti-defense up characters. Mutants are CC sometimes raid. Oh, I think I'm way up. He almost needs a battlefield effect. Yeah, it's strictly better. Okay. The only thing is like there's the anti. There's only a couple of characters that do the anti-damage reduction, right? One of them is Executioner, which Executioner doesn't even work that well against him because he's an ability block character. The way anti-defense up attacks work is it doesn't double damage if they have defense up, basically. Okay. That makes sense. He almost needs a battlefield effect. I don't think... So Red Hulk's thing turns off when Red Hulk dies, and Red Hulk has no HP. That's why I don't think Red Hulk matters until they like make Red Hulk good again, which I don't know if they're going to or not. I'm super like uncertain about that character. What am I doing wrong? I have to click the OK or it fails. Red Hulk's passive stats don't turn off. So you're saying Red Hulk is active no matter what in war, which will make him good. So even though Red Hulk gets obliterated, it'll be fine. That's interesting. If that's the case, then that does make him good. That will make him probably durable enough that he'll be okay, I would say. It still feels clunky and like super unintuitive for the game because the Red Hulk really doesn't say that, right? Red Hulk's a global stat. I wonder if that means they're reworking Red Hulk. That is super interesting. Because you have, like, we shouldn't know Red Hulk's a global stat, right? It doesn't say that somewhere. That's more like the niche things of knowing how things operate. Interesting. Which, that's a huge deal. Taking him from, what, 28 million to 80% damage reduction? Because that's what he'd be, right? He'd be 28 million... times 0.8, right? Or 1.8, right? 1.8. That takes him to 50 million HP at 5-star, which I do think that matters at that point. He might take turns at 50 million. Probably takes turns at 50 million. Though, will he take turns with percent damage? Because doesn't that have some clunky effects? I wonder how all that operates. Like Dark Star and things like that, right? Percent damage probably murders the shit out of him. So things like Temu, Thor, and Dark Star.
This is pissing me off.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I might start cussing this out.
There you go, guys. Go ban his words.
Also, were you still looking for someone, Aston?
I need somebody, yes.
Okay, so because a guy reached out to me, like I'm asking the leader and the captains, like, hey, does this guy seem like a good fit? If not, I'll send him your way.
Okay.
He's got a decent, like, war teams are built 395 mil. Some need a little bit of work, like his Undying, but
he's about the size that we'd be looking for.
Yeah. I was like, not a bad roster at all.
I think we're thinking there's possibly a merger coming. We'll see. He might be snagging. One alliance might be snapping themselves. He might be sucking up some people.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
See what happens. We haven't.
I'm gonna just steal Walty. I'm gonna convince Walty to come over to my alliance.
You're gonna get Walty to be a war guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, Walt.
Yeah, I don't know. Maester is gonna be interesting. I wonder how people are gonna interact with him. So he might be playable only in war then? Or at least that's kind of how I view him. I don't think he's gonna be a Crucible character. I don't think he's a Crucible character.
Well, his kit's not locked anywhere, is it? As far as I remember.
His kit kind of sucks. It's not amazing. He might be playable with like Daring, maybe. Daring wants to get a character that's durable as a 5th, but he's not like he basics, right?
I feel like next season's room rules might kind of help Maestro a little.
I mean, probably.
But he honestly might
know.
be, a character that you can put in by himself. Like, he
Oh no.
doesn't need a really major tune.
I think he does. He's just not a like
maybe early put him with Odin.
He's a damage dealer that doesn't want to be stunned, right? He doesn't want to be stunned. He is immune to everything else, which is great. He's durable, which is not bad. He has speed stat, which is not bad, but it's not till his turn 2, which is bad. It's the same reason we call.
Oh, he also has
bad.
Drain.
He has Drain, which is going to help, but he doesn't have Retaliate, right? So that means he only heals on his turn. So literally, if you don't stun him,
so maybe
he's
put him
heal.
with a team he can get. Maybe put him with a team he can get counters.
Well, he almost needs to be
assists.
like with he either needs to be with a team that gets counters like Phoenix Force, or he needs to be with a team like that protects him really well, like hard to get through him. Like,
or
almost like
what
the symbiotes, almost what the symbiotes do right now. Like, it's hard to get to him, right?
Well,
because of stupid 3-turn taunts, things like that. But the symbiotes don't protect them, and they don't have enough space, so they would never work.
Well, what if you put him with a team like supplement ticker like Quasar, right?
So Red Hulk's a super. Say that again. Say who you use that?
I said, what if you put Maestro with someone like Quasar, right? Or someone who can call assists.
Probably fine. I mean, are you thinking offense? I mean, you're probably thinking offense. I'm thinking defense.
I'm thinking defense.
Okay.
I'm thinking if you have him on defense, you put him with Quasar.
Quasar ult's turn 1.
I'm saying though, like Quasar's still pretty fast, so you'd get his turn 2 in.
Yeah. How many times do you see Quasar take a turn 2 on defense?
True. Maybe you put him with a cursed. Maybe he kind of brings
the 30% barrier is interesting. Magnetic. It does make it harder to deal with because it's not always easy to get a barrier removal turn 1, right? So that does help. I do think that adds some value to the character.
So, here's a question for you, Dustin. If you put him with the cursed, how does that look? Granted, him and Satan are both 126, so they're on a coin flip, right?
It's just okay. Let me try to explain how I feel about he's not Blue Marvel. He doesn't like yeet people on turn 1, right? But he is like a luxury character because he doesn't protect anything. He doesn't protect your team. He's very selfish, right? He's a selfish character. And what I mean by that is he doesn't provide any of the blocks, right? He doesn't block speed anything. He doesn't make people safer. He doesn't do any of that. All he does is do damage. Is he have enough of a threat potential to make you target him over your other scary characters, right? That's where you start asking the question. And maybe, I don't know, maybe he does. I mean, I don't think he does. 70% with a bleed plus, I think it's like a 300%. Let's go look at his damage in the actual website where it's a little easier to read.
So, I mean, he's specialing turn 1, right? and he's giving himself speed up. So
he does special turn 1. I thought he basic turn 1.
That is very scary, right? Whether he's specials or basics, he's getting speed up.
So 450.
So that is very scary, right?
And he wraps to his turn 2 quicker.
Yeah, which we all know his turn 2 can be problematic.
His turn 2 can be good,
right? Because that's the
old safeguard. So he has safeguard, and he'll have buffs for whatever teams give him buffs. He can't have defense up. He can have dodge. He can have immunity. So he can have those buffs, right? So his safeguard's not like crazy good. It's not bad, right? Immunity's probably his best buff. Which, you're right, Quasar kind of fits that role pretty well. There's not a lot of other immunity characters that like are everybody, right? On turn 1,
that's what I'm saying. Like, what if you put him with a curse? Right?
Strain. I think he's just luxury with a curse, right? It doesn't make a curse better. I think Odin makes a curse better. Like,
but it's one of those things where it's like it makes you think, because you know, a lot of people are like, oh, Satana, but if you let Maestro go, that could be problematic, right?
You probably just bring a stun.
Oh yeah,
be honest, and just leave him there.
But you have to be able to get off the taunt because Jugs, right?
I mean, Franklin gets you off the taunt. 3F4 plus a stun. Not beat him. I don't know that 3F4 kills it, but maybe. I don't know. Killing all the other characters. And that's where the question mark is. He kind of like dual focuses a team because he is durable and he does have a scary ability, I guess. It's just local adjacent. How does he get his wrath? When enemy
that is true.
When this character is attacked, if any enemy has wrath, +1 wrath. If no enemies have wrath, apply wrath to the attacking character. So
doesn't he put wrath like on spawn or no?
No.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, it's when he's attacked.
If any enemy has wrath, apply an extra wrath. If no enemy has wrath, apply wrath to the attacking enemy. But only when he's attacked. So only when he's attacked does he give wrath out.
So,
but wrath does.
You mentioned the stun.
Yeah.
All right. So and they'd have to go after Franklin. There's 2 stuns I can think of. And that's Monkey and
Havoc.
What's it called? Oh my god. Havoc. Yeah.
Stuns have been very limitedly printed recently, which is probably intentional. Which is interesting. It does get us back to old school stuns, which are old. That is a good point.
Right.
Our stuns are pretty old. Maybe that makes him better because of that reason. I could see that. So, probably you want him to be on a team that prevents taunt. Most likely. So that he's not attacking a tank. Because that's probably where he's weakest, right? His turn 1 goes primary adjacent, hit a tank. Right? That's not so strong. For enemies with wrath, apply the following negative effects for 2 turns. I assume this hits everybody, not just the local adjacent characters. I don't know with the way that reads. Apply the following negative effects for 2 turns. Bleed, defense down, trauma. Deal 10% of this character's max health as damage, which is a lot. I don't know if that hits only the local adjacent characters, or if that hits everybody that has wrath. Do you know that, Magnetic? Is it 3 AM? Oh, is it time for bed? I think it's of those hit. Okay. Interesting.
I think it's just going to be going back to Dorky's video, right? On the kit. Because I feel like that blog that Dorky was reading had a lot more info than what we're seeing here.
I think this is right. And if it is only just the character's hit, that's interesting. So anti-taunt's very important for this team. Is it good enough? Like, is the new team going to be good enough for him? The Amazing Avengers? I don't know. And Hulk lost all of his gamma callouts?
Yeah, they took out Hulk's gamma callouts.
Is gamma just a thing?
But I mean, it made sense because you think about it, they reworked 3 of the Gamma characters in She-Hulk, Brawn, and Hulk.
She-Hulk and Brawn's problematic. He gives speed up, which makes the Insidious team go
Yes.
vroom. Because they just exist. And there's no anti-speed up, right? Unless X is around.
Yep.
Is Gamma X a thing with this guy and Red Hulk? It's only speeds. There's no speed stat stop. But speed stat may not be that scary if this guy can survive. Could be interesting. I guess we'll have to find out. I do think it's late though. It's 2 a.m. We've been up way too late. I'm gonna raid out Fetty.
Oh. All right.
Send you guys over to you. Are you gonna be on for a while?
Yeah, I'll be on for a while.
We'll send everybody over to you.
Losing my mind trying to do another run of
You having breaker
this
fun?
amazing breaker event. Yeah, I gotta check on War here in a sec too.
All right, let's send everybody over that way. Same category. You should be in here, I think. There's a Fetty Wap. Send everybody over to Fetty Wap.
There's a me.
I don't even know who's still here. It's super late. We're up to a 38. 39. All right, guys. You guys have a good one. We'll catch you later. Bye.